Oh, I'm not muted. Hi, everyone. Sorry. But I didn't even have music on. That's fun. That's fine. It's a karaoke stream. I don't. Hi everyone. General Dang, thanks for the YouTube sub. Welcome to the YouTube side. Oh wait, hold on. Speaking of YouTube side, I gotta open my YouTube chat. I forget that all the time. I'm actually the worst YouTube streamer on earth. Hi everyone. Happy weekend. It is sneeze to sound test. Now we're singing now. There's reverb, right? Sound check. There's reverb. You guys can hear it.ごめんね何もできなくて痛みを分かち合うことさえあなたは許してくれない僕に生きるため振り向かず背中向けて去ってしまう on the lonely road 私はついていくよどんな辛い世界の闇の中でさえきっとあなたは輝いて超える未来の果て弱さゆえに魂壊されぬように My way 重なるよ今二人に God bless You will not believe it. It took like 5 limbs and 10 brain cells for me to multitask and sing and turn off the BGM at the same time. That took everything out of me. I'm done for the day. One song for today. We're done. 届けて熱くなる想いは現実溶かしてさまよう会いたい気持ちに理由はないあなたへ溢れ出す Loving you せめて美しい夢だけを描きながら追いかけよう For your lonely heart やめて嘘はあなたらしくないよ目を見てこれからのことを話そう私覚悟してる暗い未来だって強くなって運命変えられるかもね My wish 叶えたいのに全ては God knows あなたがいて私がいて他の人は消えてしまった淡い夢の美しさを描きながら傷跡なぞるだから私ついていくよどんな辛い世界の闇の中でさえきっとあなたは輝いて超える未来だって弱さゆえに魂壊されるように My way a bit of hitties to close out the song. Hi everyone. Hi. Did too many things in the first 12 minutes of stream. Happy weekend, everyone. How are you? What an opening. That was great. Thank you, General Dank. Thank you. Hi. Shiki, thank you for the redeem in the middle of the song. Same house, go girl, queen pussy boss. Thank you, Zim. And thank you, Ting. Expecting the ending screen immediately after this. It took everything out of me. I was like, oh no, the BGM is... But it's going to be so unceremonious if I stop and pause it and then go back to singing again. I'm all about the presentation. You don't think you've heard me sing before? I'm depressed. I'm gonna jump. That's an inside joke between me and a lot of content creator friends, is because I do a lot of things on stream. I do a lot of things as a content creator. I stream video games, I draw, I like make memes, I do a lot, and then like in between all of that I also sing, but like singing's quite important to me. And I consider it like pretty central to my content, but like not from the outside point of view. I understand. I don't really emphasize it. And so not infrequently, I will get people coming in and going like, I didn't know you sing. And so me and my content creator mutuals will often say that to each other. Well, they will say it to me. They'll be like, wow, Hiiragi, you sing. And I'm like, yeah. I do sometimes. Fizz, welcome on the YouTube side, and Dorky's double fisting chat. Hello? Fizz my bump. I'm imagining you on stage and taking the vest off during the outro solo and crowd going absolutely insane for the videos. Should I do that at Off Guy? Someone else posted that I was trying to yippee it. Yes, it was Ting. Hi, Tootie. I'm not surprised you're a good singer. Aw, thank you, Tootie. Happy weekend, Fiona. Finished my work week with a great sale. What did you sell? Hi, Sulfuric. Welcome. It's okay, Ting. Do a flip. Do a backflip. I thought you were already in the middle of jumping. That's my secret, Gap. I always am. My retro game collection grows stronger. I've got... Oh, you got GoldenEye! Dude, I love that game. Mario Kart 64 on my eBay cart and Mortal Kombat. Oh, Mortal Kombat! I love MK. On news that nobody should care about, this summer Hikaru died, didn't win a single award in the Crunchyroll Anime Awards for 2025. Oh, are those out? Crunchyroll Anime Awards 2025. Is it 2026 or 2025? I'm so sorry, I haven't heard you. Don't be sorry, please, Ting. It's funny... This is not me like making a dig at you. It's just like funny because, you know, I like guess the nature of a content creator can be like that. Like it's the same bit as like whenever Joel's like, you guys don't know I draw, you know. I think I feel whenever Joel mentions that like nobody knows he draws, like that's the like whenever he mentions, I'm just like in the back like golf clapping because I'm like, yes, that's how it feels. I know. It's I get it. Yeah, you stream sometimes. Let me just give me it already. Sorry, your name is a little long. I'm just gonna copy paste it. There you go. What are you getting in the booster pack? What are you getting? Oh, cute. Somebody else got that earlier. Was it Hina or was it Undersun? Hi, Nim. Welcome. Nim, how are you? How have you been? Thank you for dropping by. Oh my goodness. And Emily as well. My first time catching a karaoke. Really? Okay, to be fair to all of you guys, it is true. I haven't streamed karaoke in 3 months, and I have a good excuse. I have a very good excuse. My excuse is that we switched, you guys very graciously funded a brand new audio interface for me, and I've been trying to find time to make sure it sounds good. My new audio interface makes it so that there is a delay between my voice and the music, and I had to figure out how many milliseconds. It took me like days, just tweaking between like 5 to 10 milliseconds, trying to find the sweet spot. I had to tweak it a bunch. And then I also had to figure out, you know, like new EQ, new compressor, all that, just to make sure it's like, I'm too lazy to have 2 different sets of plugins for singing and streaming. And so I'm trying to find a happy medium that will work for talking and for singing. So that's what I've been working on for the last few days. I knew I needed time to do that. And so I've been putting off karaoke streams for this reason. Clearly the only thing host does on stream is play Scrandle. No! Sold a couple of fairy glass lanterns, which go for a lot. Really? I worry sometimes about the more expensive items just sitting on the shelves forever, but a mother and daughter bought them both today. What is a fairy glass lantern, if you don't mind me asking? I don't think I'm familiar. I've been good. I hope you are well too. I'm excited to hear the sing-songs. Thank you, Nim. Aw, that's so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Can you type in any name for the booster pack? Can you open one for John Twitch 42069? I could. Do you want me to open one for John? Oh, I can't. Apparently I can't. I thought I could. I think... Oh, wait, no, I can't. It just, like, took a second to find who John was. Okay, well, I guess it works. It does work. Oh, we gotta... Nim, what are you up to? Thank you, Nim. Oh my goodness. What is the occasion? Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. If you got a gift sub from Nim, make sure you say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your sub badge. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Nim. This comes at a great time. I realize that I'm only 9 points away from plus this month. I was consistently hitting plus for a while, and then do you guys remember last summer where I almost died? when I almost graduated. And then obviously I stopped hitting plus because I told you guys to stop subbing to me because I wasn't sure if I was going to be making content regularly anymore. And then now that I'm regularly making content again, I'm like, oh, it'd be cool if I could hit plus again. So I'm working towards it, but I never want to say that to you guys because I don't want you guys to, like, you know, spend outside your means because you're like, oh, let's make host hit plus. So thank you. I really appreciate it. This comes at a really, really good time. I really appreciate it. We're so close. Fairy glass lamps are vintage candle lamps that became popular in the 1880s. Oh, I suggest looking at pictures. Okay. Fairy glass lamps. The summer host almost graduated. That's so funny. My favorite summer anime of the season. Crunchyroll's gonna rate it #1 across all genres. These are cute. What are they? Do you put a candle in them? Is that how they work? Oh, yes, you do. Oh, they're cute. I like them. Okay, let me see what the anime awards are doing. Winners, anime of the year, and full list. Okay. What's plus? Oh, you are. Oh my God, Ting! Don't say that about yourself. You're not a little idiot. So take that back. Plus is a program that partnered streamers can enroll in where people who have subbed for more than a month in a row contribute to a point system. And if I hit 100 points per month, so basically I have 100 recurring subscribers, then I get a larger payout. So my pay cut gets bigger. So I get more of the money that you guys are giving me, basically, because Twitch always takes a cut. But basically they're like, if you get 100 recurring subscribers, then we're going to give you more of that money. We're going to take less from you. And so that's what the Plus program is. Tier 1 subs, recurring Tier 1 subs for 2 or more months. I think, is it 2 or 3? I can't remember. Recurring Tier 1 subs count as 1 point, and then Tier 2, I think, is... Oh, God, I can't remember. Anyway, it's... doing a dog water job at explaining this. That's how it works. Aren't today and tomorrow the last days to hit 100? Yes, today and tomorrow, correct. Jorky says, this is a secret, but every time ads pop up on the Twitch side, I switch to YouTube. Do you get a bit of a delay, Dorky? Is it like a few seconds off? Gamare, thank you. I appreciate it. It's nothing that I'm just close, and so I'm like, oh, why not, I guess work hard for it so that I can get a bigger cut. But at the same time, it's not like the end of the world if I don't hit it. We've had several months where we're like extremely close. I think this is the first month ever since I stopped graduating that we've like gotten into the 90s range. We're usually around like the 89 points per month kind of like range. And so I don't want to force it. I genuinely do not want to force it. I don't want you guys to go like, oh, I have to become a recurring sub so that, I can contribute to this. It's not necessary. Just enjoy yourself. Have a good time. I don't want to put that on your shoulders. Are you YouTube stream too? Yes, I am. I've been simul streaming for the last couple of months. Just to get used to it, get my feet wet. Like a host guide in. The man who nearly erased his channel. I wasn't gonna erase it, but I was going to be like, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure if I was gonna be making content anymore. Jokes! Just kidding. It's a few seconds off, but I don't mind since I'm not really missing anything. Yeah, you are, exactly. Like, most of the time. It's also like the VODs exist, I very, very rarely do unarchived streams nowadays. So if you miss anything, it's there. It's in the VOD. You're never really missing out on anything. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna say, speaking of content creation, this is partially just me forcing myself to do things, but also partially because I would say like 92%, 92% of the things are done, but I've hammered down a date for my next model debut. It's gonna be June the 28th. It's gonna be Sunday, right? Hold on. Fact checking myself. Yeah, it's a Sunday. Okay, we're gonna schedule it for the same time as our usual Sunday stream because everyone's used to it. I feel like sometimes I'll schedule like a special stream during a time and day where like we never stream and everyone's like, where are we? Anyway, new model, June 28th, be there or be square. I will cry if you're not there. It's bound to happen at some point, but really happy you decided to stick around a bit longer. Of course. Yes, I inherently don't believe in graduations. Like I don't believe in them because we can always stick around and come back and all that. New model, yeah, June 28th. Mark it on your calendars. What's the thing that they say in debut trailers? Save the date. Your favorite host VTuber. Your favorite host VTuber is getting a new look. Save the date. Ah! Oh my god! Nim, thank you! What's happening? Oh my goodness, wait, before I even get there, here's your booster pack. Oh, let's take ibuprofen together, Nim. That's so many! That's too many! That's so many! 10! Oh my god, thank you so much. That is a not insignificant number of gift subs. Thank you so much! If you got a gift sub from Nim, please enjoy your emotes, enjoy your sub badge, and make sure you say thank you to Nim as well. I appreciate that so much. Oh my god. I didn't stop subbing because I was too close to 34 months when you announced your not graduation, and I was not going to miss that joke. Aww. Well, thank you, Gimbo. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be there and I'll cry. No, don't cry, Atara. But welcome. Happy weekend. How are you? Are you ready? Yes, that's right. Are you ready? Save the date. June 28th, 10 a.m. PDT, 1 p.m. EDT. Your favorite host VTuber is 2.0. Fuck. You can joke, but it's in your actual calendar. I am honored. Thank you. I won't start like, I was gonna say drip feeding. That's not the right word. I won't start like posting anything on social media probably until like June. Also because I still definitely have a little bit of work left to do before then. But yes, I won't start promoting it until like June. But I thought I would tell you guys because I love to tell you guys things early. I love to give you secret, under-the-table, non-social media relevant content that I never post on social media because I like you guys. Save the date for when the host sheds his skin like a snake. I'm molting. I'm molting. It took me 5 years, but I'm finally getting a new skin. The fact Strungle now lives in my asylum island probably means I'm haunted now. He's on your island? What kind of shenanigans is he up to? To double check, June 28th, 11 a.m. MST. I believe so. Thank you, Ting. June is in 2 days, isn't it? Yes, that's right. Pride is in 2 days. Happy Pride, kittens. Happy Pride to all those who celebrate. Better be all of you. Jail. Thank you for... Oh my god. There you are. Oh, whoa! I love this song. It's the only Canaria song that I like. Sorry, Canaria. Enjoy, subbies. I'll be lurking out. Many deadlines. Thank you for the background audio, of course. Good luck on your deadlines. All the best, Nim. Thank you so much again for the gift subs. Our host would never drip feed us. He will regurgitate into our mouths all at once like a good father. Not all at once. That seems excessive. It's been 5 years already. I think I'm hitting 5 years sometime now or soon. Because I started streaming before my, like, quote-unquote debut. I debuted on my birthday because I was like, why not roll it all into one day so I don't have to worry about multiple things to celebrate per year? My moda operandi as a VTuber is I am so lazy. I just want to not do a birthday and an anniversary both in 1 year. No, thank you. I technically started streaming before my quote unquote debut in August, so I think I started streaming around like June-ish, May, June-ish. So I think we're like basically hitting 5 years now as we speak, maybe. I'll be neck deep in work at the end of June, but I'll be there. Aw, thank you, Gimbo. It's a Sunday. Hopefully, it won't interfere with your schedule. If not, like, again, you don't have to actually be there. VODs exist. VODs are real. But thank you. I appreciate the sentiment. My time zone failed me. Lucy, what time zone are you in? Do we not have the same time zone? When's my birthday? August the 23rd. So valid. I think my first stream was FF14 Near Raid on April the 18th. What am I? Oh, hold on. Let me take a sip of water here. I'm on my way home from work, but I want to get hot sauce from Aldi's. From Aldis. Enjoy your hot sauce. What kind? Can I have a sip? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I've told you guys this before, but my VTuber birthday is not my real flesh human birthday because, like, you know. Just like how my real legal name is not Hiiragi Yuu. Sorry you had to find out this way. But my like legal birthday is not my VTuber birthday. It's similar, but I wanted to keep them separate so I don't perfect blue myself. One of my friends who is also a VTuber, I mentioned this to her and she was like, that's so smart. I made it my own legal date of birth. Now anybody can like know who I am, kind of, because for other reasons. There's like she basically like almost doxed herself on stream, and then so now people have information on her. So she's like, if they triangulate all this information they have and then look up my date of birth, they probably will know who I am. And so she like, the second year that she streamed, she just like made it a different day. She like made it her birthday a different day, and like nobody noticed. Nobody was like, wait, this is a different day from last year. Everyone's like, happy birthday. Which is so cute. I love that. We all cross the year and then our short-term memory just disappears. Your Honor, the only reason I did 90 in a 30 zone was because it was June 28th and host was streaming in an hour. Don't speed! Do not speed. It's gonna be the morning, at least for people on my continent. It will be morning. I think you and Lazy were some of the first VTuber. Really? The first VTubers I followed. Oh, everyone's dropping like flies. Now it's just us, Satera. It's just us against the world. My immersion. Can't believe I'm crying and shaking. I'm sorry, kittens. Melon's lacking his witness protection name. Yeah, exactly. Melon's my most doxable part of my identity because I forgot to give him a funny, like, fake name. So his real legal name is Melon. So if you work at a vet's office and someone checks in a Melon, please look away. Please don't acknowledge. I'm getting the usual Cholulas, but since the funny football game is on the cap, the cap is a soccer ball. Cute. What's the worst date to have a birthday on? I don't personally believe in this, but I have friends whose birthdays fall on either December the 24th or December the 26th, and they always say it's the worst day. Their reasoning is like nobody remembers it, but I say I don't agree with this because I don't care about my birthday. I don't care if anyone remembers it or not. I would really much rather have like a nice, quiet, peaceful birthday where nobody is, you know, like, not that I don't want to be bothered or anything. It sounds kind of mean, but like I like quiet birthdays that I can spend with myself or maybe a select few people. That's how I like to spend my human birthdays. And so I don't really agree with that. But like, obviously there's like people appreciate and like their birthdays. And so if you're someone who likes your birthday, you probably wouldn't want to be born on December the 24th or 26th. I know the exact number. You're the second VTuber followed. Who was the first? If I may ask. Is that kosher? If we can't trust host's birthday, what can we trust? Another thing I do is use a separate but always the same birthday for the personal info on all my VTuber accounts, so even if someone finds out my actual birthday, they can't use that as a verification info to try to get into any accounts. That is very smart, Zuchi. Oh my god, I've never thought about that before. Huh. Interesting. For people who care about birthdays, Christmas and New Year's are the bad ones. Yeah. I guess it's because they're like major holidays that tend to steal your limelight, you know? Spent my birthday with my 2 close friends. Yeah, it's nice and cozy. You get to spend it with like good company. That's my preference. Daifku. Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry. I'm so sorry. That's so funny to me. December the 26th, Evangeline Morgan's birthday. I bet she doesn't care. I bet she probably doesn't care about her birthday. My youngest brother has his birthday on December the 25th, caused a lot of issues when he was little. Aww. If you're like a family that's used to, that like, you know, celebrates birthdays, or I guess like if you see your friends' birthdays getting celebrated and you're like, why do I have to share mine with Jesus? You know? Seriously sucks having a birthday on a holiday. It makes your birth less special. Aww. Do you have one like that, TMA? I don't remember the first I followed, but the first I watched before becoming one was Juniper. Oh, yes, I love Juniper. And she is still going strong. She's using a tiny moth and making sound effects of a bug hitting a glass screen. She's still going strong. I'd imagine a February 29th birthday would be confusing on when to celebrate for 3 years out of 4. Yes, leap year birthdays also. Also, like, how do you count? Like, do you age when it's not a leap year? Move over, Jesus, it's my birthday. Yeah, shove it, J-boy. He asked why he didn't have a birthday. Oh no! That's so sad. Stop, that is so sad. I have a friend who was born on October 31st. He's not too happy. He's not? But it's so spooky, fun, and party hardy, and candies. I think it's cool. When I share a birthday with a gacha character, I need it to be my birthday first and theirs second. Wait, I want to find out who has my gacha birthday. Josh! Josh, what are you doing? Oh, Josh, thank you so much for the gift subs. Oh, hey, very topical. October the 31st, Vampire Host. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs to the kittens. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your sub badge. If you got one from Josh, make sure you say thank you as well. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Josh. Does host have a custom fancy personalized mic? Is there a reason you're not using it? I do have one, but I like having an arm too. My I could use 2 mics. Do you want it? Would you like it if I have both mics? Binaural host. Check this shit out. Okay, wait, I gotta flip it so it's not coming from your end. Okay. Oh, okay. There we go. I'm double mic'd. I'm double mic'd up. Here you go. It's very fancy. I love it. I reserve it for Yu-chan nowadays because she doesn't have arms with which to hold a microphone, but I have an arm. I've got appendages. Let me get the guy. Thank you for the redeem, Fiona. Host in stereo. Yeah, am I not already in stereo? I hope so. How devastating would it be if I find out that 5 years into streaming, I have been inadvertently on OBS exporting it so that all my audio comes out as mono? That would be... Oh, look, he's like directly like into the microphone. He loves it. He's the star of the show. I don't know if I have a gacha twin, but my birthday is the same as Jonathan. What? Really? That's so cool. Wait, hold on. You win. That's the best one. I think it would also suck if you were born on a Friday the 13th to a superstitious family. Oh, true. I think it's pretty metal though. How come your mom lets you use 2 mics? How come your mom lets you have 2 microphones? I'm double fisting it, exactly. Hey, he hasn't come out in a while, Mr. Anyway, I'm going to look at the anime of the year. It's My Hero Academia. Like, why did I expect differently? Oh, Apothecary Diaries, though. Season 2, let's go. Good taste, good taste. Dun. Okay, sure. Gacha, okay. My Hero, okay, sure. Oh, Summer Hikaru died. I was in the nominees. Oh, you know what? It got nominated. That's pretty good. I'm into that. Takopi's Original Sin got nominated as Anime of the Year? Are anime fans okay? That's awful. Are you guys doing okay? Do you guys need to talk about it? Finished reading my book on royal tombs of medieval England and had my favorite illustrations of medieval tomb effigies, especially the ones showing evidence of color painting. Is that are those the pictures that you sent in general, Lord of Bones? Is that the book? The fact that TSHD won nothing is fucking bonkers to me. Did it get nominated for anything else? Films of the year. Okay, the Demon Slayer, like, yeah, sure, of course. 100 meters. 100 meters was nominated in the same category and didn't... That was the sound of me walking away. I had to walk away. 100 meters didn't... Okay, I shouldn't have pulled this up. Chainsaw Man, the movie, of course. I'm surprised. Like, I feel like that, like, probably. I would have expected it to win something. Demon Slayer, of course. Mononoke, the movie was nominated. Oh, that's chapter 2, though. Okay. Best continuing series, One Piece. Yeah, of course. Dun Kaiju number 8, My Hero, One Piece, Solo Leveling, Spy Family. Okay, sure. I'm not a continuing series person, so I'm like out of my my element here. The ones showing color evidence are those of William de Valence, Edmund, Earl of Lancaster, and Edward the Black Prince. Cool. They must have been very well off to have been able to use pigment. Thought you were breaking out an old typewriter and having Pony Express deliver it. Yeah, writing a sternly worded letter to all anime watchers. Best new series, Gachiakuta. Oh, okay, sure. I don't have a lot of feelings on Gachiakuta. Sakamoto Days, Summer Hikaru died, Takopi's Original Sin. Okay. Best original anime, Lazarus. Really? I haven't watched it. I want to watch Lazarus. I watched 1 episode, and then I was like, I'll watch it later, and then I didn't. G-Quacks? I did like G-Quacks sometimes. Oh, Apocalypse Hotel! Wait, I love Apocalypse Hotel. Okay. Yeah, I have to watch Lazarus. I have to find out. Edward the Black Prince, look inside. Evidence of color. Hey, Silken, welcome! Thanks so much for the watch streak. I watched G-Quacks, and a small VTuber I follow did a cover for the song. Is it my favorite VTuber? It's Gimme Be Dorney? Best animation, Solo Leveling, or nominees are Dun Gachiakuta. It's all the same. Okay, I'm scrolling past, sorry. Best character design, okay, we're leaving. Oh wait, hold on, best character design. Apothecary Diaries got nominated for best character design. Which one? Which character? Like in general? My dress up darling for best character? I need to stand up and leave again. I need to take a walk. We need to... Let's go cool off, kittens. Best director, Apothecary. The terrorist! Yeah! Apothecary Diaries won best director. Well, not the series, it's the director. This Sakaki Nori won best director. Yay! Good taste. Best background art, we're back to Gachiakuta. Oh, City the Animation nominated in the same category for Best Background Art, and it Kowloon Generic Romance. I'm dying. I'm dying, Scoob. I'm dying. Really? City is really good. City, you should watch City. City's great. Woo. I was thinking about Mononoke. My favorite character designs are still in Katanagatari. I don't think I'll ever change my mind. Yeah, Katanagatari was like something different. It was something special. Very, very timeless. The anime awards piss me off. This is like if Marvel movies won half the Oscars every... This is just like real life. Host dies live on stream. Storm Neko, thank you for this stride rate. Everyone take a stride rate. This one's for everybody. Everyone hop on City right now. It's true. It's true. Please get on City. What is it called? It's called City. It's called City the Animation. Kowloon Generic Romance was also really, really good. Kowloon Generic Romance, can I just say, I know that they don't show up very... They do show up. They don't show up. They're not like a major character, but like one of my favorite like gender fluid characters in like current media. Super, super cool. Also just like cool plot, cool characters, cool art style. Best romance anime. Okay, finally, these are different. Ranma. Okay, nice. That's nominated. Best comedies. Dun dun dun. Best actors. Best isekai. There's a category for that now? Okay. Has there always been one? Best drama. Apothecary Diaries wins yet again. Okay. Happy to see that. Best slice of life. Spy Family Season 3. Best main characters. Mau from the Apothecary Diaries! Okay, I need to stop scrolling because I think if I see more, I might see things that will, like, tank my mood again. So let's go back to singing. Let me... Hold on. There we go. We love to see... I know! That's my girl! That's my girl! I love Momo. I love Momo. I love Apothecary Diaries. Let me really quickly try to... No! Not the Febreze ad! Sorry, I'm getting hit with the ad because I uninstalled ad blocker. I'm just not used to having ad block. I love to give ad money to people. I should... You know what? I should... YouTube Premium. That's what I should do. I'm starting to think you like Apothecary Diaries? No way. No fucking way. I've never liked the single anime in my whole life. Let me just take a little sip here before we start our next song. I can't believe Apothecary Diaries won every single one of the awards we didn't go through. Truly well deserved. Wow! One of my favorite animes won every award and is well recognized as one of the best shows in the world this season. That's awesome. I love that. Love that for me. Anyway, I've got a nice relevant song. My reverb is on? Yes, it is. Kage ni sotto kakure yo gaいいんじゃないつぼみのような花だってあんじゃない秘密にして守るのがいいんじゃない誰にも邪魔されず華麗に咲いてる甘い苦いにはまんないその判断がくだんない君やんで下を向かないでいて愛になれちゃいない無駄に飾らない綺麗にされた花瓶も壊しも何もいらないその姿が美しい花になってほらに昼に笑ってその顔にゾクゾクして目が離せない味見して君の毒は私の釣りで包んでやから笑ってねえ会いたいその笑 せてみせた病のように心を食らう花からしたくないのさ光が届かずとも水をあげ続けるからいい加減に気づいて君は素敵ってうぬぼれてもっと大事に無自覚なまま愛を蓄えてきれいにされた花瓶も肥やしも何もいらないその姿で吐き誇れ花になってほらに昼に笑ってその顔にゾクゾクして目が離せない足見して君の毒を私の薬で包んでけるから拉致して君の闇は私の光で愛してけるから笑ってI love this song. I love this song. Peak song, peak show. Go get on this show if you haven't already. Apothecary Diaries is a really, really good show. Incredible. I feel like, I don't know. I can't say this without sounding like the asshole hipster contrarian, but I love things that subvert tropes. I love subversion. Oh, thank you, General Dank. Ah! Veilverse, thank you so much. No. Veilyverse, I missed an I in there. Veilyverse, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the host club. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, thank you. My mom got... I'm sorry, Ting, can you say that your mom got 60 corn dogs? For who? Who's... How many people, how many of you guys are splitting the 60 corn dogs? For the whole family? Can I have one? I don't want to sound like a hipster, but I like things that are good. Sometimes I like vapid garbage too. Sometimes I like slop. For Dorky, all of them? All 60 for Dorky. Sorry, Ting, your family's not getting any. There's 3 of you guys? For 60 corn... Is that doable? I haven't actually watched the anime, I've only read the manga, and then it disappeared from my usual manga reading site, so I'm stuck in the season 2 ending arc. Oh, that's okay though, you're pretty far along. You're basically caught up to everybody else right now, right? I think? Anime is great. I haven't read the manga, but I heard that it follows it pretty loyally. If you're not a coward. By the way, I forgot to set the list. As Rocky would say, set my list. I gotta set my list. Is this an alright color? Let me find a good color. That's not visible at all. Make it darker. Is that visible? Also, this is not the right set list, sorry. This is from a while back. God knows. Hana ni natte, hora ni hiru ni waratte. Oh, why is it over there? Align yourself to the right. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay. Here we go. Singing March. That's not what we're doing at all. Singing May. I can fuck up 4. What? 4 corn dogs? You left off on a cliffhanger. No! How could they do this to you? It's your first time having a corn dog? Really? Amaze. Yeah. You can. How do you fit 4 corn dogs inside of you? My mic is covering it. You could reflect it on the other side. Wait, where? Mama was great, but all of the supporting characters aren't just standard trope villains. Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yes, you're a real one. You get it. All the side characters are like super cool and also like extremely interesting subversions of like regular romance tropes that aren't so far off that makes you go like, oh, they're just trying to be contrarian. But it's like just right to make you think about a lot of like romance plots and plot structures and tropes and character stereotypes to go like, why do I feel, it's such a good and thought-provoking series. And also all the characters are just like super cool. I often order one corn dog along a poutine at my local poutine shack. Oh, yum! You have a local poutine shack? 4 corn dogs sounds plausible, but 20 is... What? 4 sounds plausible? How tiny are these corn dogs you guys are talking about? I've seen an average-sized corn dog before. And they look like they would take me some... Oh, you know what? We're gonna Google this. Average size of corn dog. A standard corn dog is typically 6 to 7 inches long. Okay. Good to know that we as humans are dwarfed by the average corn dog. I don't know why I'm like looking at this as if corn dogs are like naturally occurring, like they grow in the wild. For anyone who knows, what's the difference between gelato and regular ice cream? Gelato is Italy. It has to be made from like a gelato machine, and it has to be like, there's specific requirements for it to count as gelato. It's also not like it's churned. It's not like it can't be like, like some ice cream is just like stuck into the freezer. 6, 7. True. Oh, who is this? This is IQ. Hello. Give you your booster IQ. There you go. What's in your booster pack? Oh, Summer Host. I should bring him out to play sometime. Hey, Jade, welcome. The link for Tokyo Treat from the bot is broken. It's including the flower emoji in the URL, so clicking it takes you to a broken page. Oh no, I had that problem before too. Sorry, Jade. Does this one work? I think this one works. This one should work. I fixed it in this one, but not the timed message. If you were interested, or if anybody really is interested though, you can also just use host at checkout. It's the same as clicking on the link. Thank you though. Thanks for letting me know. If you're too big, they harvest you and turn you into a corn dog. Damn, thank God I'm not AMAB. I would have been harvested long ago. I would not be a streamer now. I'd be sent to the corn dog factory. Gelato is made with milk instead of cream. Oh, really? I think I could have 2 and then deal with acid reflux for the rest of the night. I like the consequences of your actions. Happy Catter Day. Happy Catter Day to you too. 35% air and much stronger flavoring. Yes, this flavoring, I don't know this like quantitatively, but I do know this with my mouth. Now in our fridge, we have 60 corn dogs. I guess you guys can heat it up now for later. Gelato is richer than ice cream. Okay, you know what? Let's find out once and for all. I am curious. What is the difference between gelato and ice cream? Wow, it's in one of the top search results. Gelato has a lower milk fat content than ice cream, usually 4 to 9%, and yet it tastes richer. Is it the air content? Is it because it's been churned to have more air in it? It's very interesting. Yielding a softer, denser texture and smaller ice crystals. That's a result of the base, which typically includes less cream and more milk, as well as a slower churning process that introduces less air. Oh, less air into the final product. Okay. The base generally does not include eggs, but it can. Gelaterias also keep their cases at a warmer temperature than most ice cream shops, which contributes to gelato's silkier texture. Although there is no legal standard for gelato in the US, the Italian government requires a milk fat content of at least 3%. This is government mandated? They have ice cream laws in Italy? I gotta get on Italy. I gotta go there. Mexican ice cream is best ice cream? What's Mexican ice cream? I've never had. Corn dogs do grow naturally. The cowards just call them cattails. Korean corn dog versus American corn dog? I would vote for the American corn dog. I've had plenty of experiences with the Korean corn dog, and it's not my thing, unfortunately. It's a little too much. It's got a lot going on. The cream and ice cream whips up more air versus the milk and gelato, so the gelato is denser. Ah.
Oh. Cream also mellows the sugar and fruit flavors, so less fatty gelato hits your tongue harder. Oh, what? I would have expected the opposite. That's so interesting. They have ice cream laws everywhere. That's why McFlurries have to be called frozen treats and not ice cream. Yes, this is true. They're called frozen dairy treats. Hi, May. Welcome. How are you? They're known for it after all, so gotta make sure they're authentic. True. They're the voice of authority when it comes to gelato. That's cool. I've learned something. I know that they're different with like my mouth, but I never knew the quantitative differences between them. Oh gosh. Sorry, I'm trying to type. Italy is wonderful. I've been to Florence and Trieste and loved it. That is not how I pronounce that city. Although I would love to go back to Montenegro. I've never been. I want to. I want to go to Italy. Let me see here. In the US, we have ice cream laws too. Ice cream, by legal definition, needs to be 10% milk fat in the US, or else it's just a frozen milk dessert. Yes, it's the case here as well. Exact same rules. Oh my god. Is there no thing for it? Oh, there is a thing for it. Okay, there we go. Well, I've never sang the song in its full version, but we'll give it a try. I'm gonna mute it so that I'm getting an Oral-B ad. Okay. As a corn dog enthusiast, I'm here for Korean corn dogs or American corn dogs or American dog. Japanese. American dog. Mexican popsicles are banging. They have a creamy filling in the middle, like a cold bonbon. Oh, yum! That sounds delicious. I would fuck with that. It's the best of gelato and the best of ice cream combined. Typically handmade. That's yum, 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 yum. Yum. You guys are getting me in the mood for ice cream. I was talking to my friends yesterday about our favorite Ben & Jerry's flavors. Chunky Monkey recently became available in Canada again, and it's gotten my friends in a frenzy. I love Chunky Monkey, but it's not my favorite flavor, so I am excited about it, but I'm not like running to the grocery stores or anything. Katakuriko-san, konbanwa desu. The tour guide in Montenegro said they love being lazy. They even had a contest who could lay around the longest, and I think a 24-year-old did for a week, and I was like, I've been training all my life for this contest. What? They encourage bed rotting and doom scrolling? Hold on. I could do so well with that. Oh, wait, where do I enter? The doom scrolling, the bed rotting Olympics. I recently started using a productivity app because I've been like finding myself, I think, with some recent events, it's been harder for me to like pull up my bootstraps and just like get to work on things. So I installed a productivity app, and oh my god, the difference is it has made. I now am like rushing to my phone to collect my yummy little coins for finishing an entire water bottle of water. It's really great for habit building. I think it's good also. It's not like perfect, but it's good for keeping a lot of my like short-term to-do lists like all in one place so that I can refer back to them. I'm gonna try the gelato shop near me that I've been curious about but haven't had a chance to try. Makta, have a good trip. Don't fall this time. Tell us what flavor you get. What is the app? Habitica. That's what it's called. Habitica. I've heard that it's one of the better ones in the realm of productivity apps because it's open source and it's not very forceful about playing ads in your face and getting you to spend money. A lot of them will like stop your progress to be like, would you like to spend money? But this one I think has been in the market for quite a while now. Ben & Jerry's pumpkin cheesecake flavor is my personal fave. B&J flavor. Your favorite blow and job flavor. My favorite is Eclair Affairs. I've never had the pumpkin cheesecake. Is that seasonal? You might need it. Habitica. Habitica. Am I spelling? I think I'm spelling it right. That's the one my therapist recommended to me last year. Did you try it out? I've been granted. I will say I've only used it for about like 5 days, and so don't take my word for it, or rather, do take my word for it. But you know. Sprinkle it with a bit of salt. It's good. I do foresee there being some like semi-long-term issues between like just like my relationship with the app. But I'll burn that bridge when I get there. I'll find out when I get there. But so far it's been nice for like forming small habits, and like I think sometimes when I get stressed, I do bed rot. And the prospect of having to report the fact that I've betterotted to my app so that it can like take away my health and then play like a negative sound effect really scares me. I have a thing in Habitica that's like, don't bed rot for more than 30 minutes. Like, set a timer. You can lay down if you want to. Like, it's not like you're not allowed to be tired, but like if you're not truly tired, if you are tired, then you'll fall asleep and take a nap. But if you are not tired, then you should get up and do something. So I have that logged in my habit trackers. And it's been really helping me not bed rot for too long at a time. The other thing is it helps me build up, or rather it helps me maintain small habits that I have throughout the day that I may like forget to do throughout the day because I just have like a million small things and I'm always like, I will remember all of them, and then I don't, lo and behold. So it's been good for those things in particular. It's seasonal. I have to wait until October to have it. Cat ears, hi Treeses, welcome. You did not. How about we start it together, Shovel? Pineapple cream cheese or pine nut or sweet corn, yum. Hashtag not sponsored. It would be super cool if they want to, but I also I feel like I would really rather Habitica put their money towards, maintaining the app rather than like sponsoring social media creators. I feel like sometimes there's like the unspoken layer of like, if you spend a little bit too much money on marketing, then like I'm going to be a little bit critical or harsh about the quality of your product, Just open a pack of roasted seaweed. Yum! Delicious! I pulled up my song and I let the ads play, I think. I'm pretty sure. Let's see if I will get hit by a Febreze ad again. Actually, let me take a sip of water before I do that. Hello, dear my friends. 夢を語って過ごした日々を覚えてる。大人になるって難しいんだね。隠してたもの探しに行こうよ。Hey! 散らかった心脱ぎ捨て雲は泳いで顔を上げて飛び出してね。雨は上がって一緒に歌って手をつないで。私は笑って君も笑ってきっとこうやってまた会いに行こう。That was the open. Sorry, I sang the short version because I've never learned the long one. That was the opening for City the Animation. For those of you who haven't watched it, you should watch it. It's a really good show. It's really cute. From the makers, from the same people who brought you Nichijou. It's really good. I would highly recommend it. Speaking of Helvetica, yes! Oh my god! Watch City now! Exactly. Can I, now that I'm 2.5 songs in, can I, hello? Sorry, that's what the song is called. It's called Hello. Now that I'm 3 songs in, can I ask you guys for some feedback about how the sound system is doing? Sounds good? Bad? Is the timing okay? Do I sound like I'm perpetually a couple of milliseconds off, or do we sound like we're okay? Like a normal amount of timing issues for someone who's singing live? I'm especially fond of the ending. Yeah, oh, I love the opening and the ending. They're both great. Hello! Yes, that's right. It is called Hello. It feels a little awkward to not quite remember any of the Helvetica Standard segments clearly. I love Helvetica Standard for its eye catch. It's so iconic. Sounds good. Oh, yay! Yay! I'm so glad. I kind of busted my ass trying to make sure it sounds good before today. I knew that it was going to take a little bit of trial and error. I just didn't expect how much work it was going to take. It's not like a bad thing. I think it's always worth like ironing out the kinks and making sure everything sounds good. It's just like, I'm so worried because I have definitely seen VODs of, I don't think you guys would do this to me, but I've seen VODs of VTubers who do like entire karaoke streams and they're like, for the entire stream, they're like 2 seconds off. And it's not their fault. They're like listening to the song and singing as is. It's just like some sound systems are a little bit different. And when it routes through itself and then to OBS, it will incur some like a static amount of delay that you need to then take into account on OBS. So I'm really glad that there is no delay. I'm glad I ironed that out. Busted host ass kittens, please line up behind host to assist with the bears. Why behind me? No! I will only let you guys stand behind me for one reason, and it's for my birthday spanks. I'm getting 34 of them this year. Apparently? But yes, I'll let you guys have birthday spanks. One per kitten, and only first come, first serve. So really only the first 34 kittens are gonna get a birthday spank. To me? From me? For me? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Depends on what you prefer. Alright. I'm pulling up another song. I do. Oh my god. Oh, I don't think that's good. We're going to turn off the alerts for a little bit. I'm gonna let Sari take care of that. Thank you, Sari. Sorry about that, Sari bot. Thank you for your hard work. Sorry, Sari. I think Sari's taking care of that in the back end, but I'm just gonna let the alerts play out, if that's cool. It's a bot raid, yeah. Limited time offer? Yeah, only on my birthday. I have a job to do. Don't worry, I'm on it. Oh, thank you, Sari bot. I love Sari bot. Wait, good bot. Love Sari. Thank you, Sari. Haven't seen one of those in a long... Yeah, same. I haven't seen one in a long time as well. And the thing is, like, when I first started streaming, I think there was a lot of, like, fear-mongering surrounding it. Not that, like, I don't think that the fear was unjustified. I think Sari is an incredible tool that has only become available to us, like, after the fact. But still, there's definitely a lot of fear-mongering around the time that I started streaming. Good bot. Aw, thanks for encouraging, Sari bot. We have great resources for it nowadays. Exactly. Okay. Well, while Sari is working in the slaughterhouse out back, that's what I imagine is happening. Sari's just like taking them all individually out back to like send them to the farm upstate, if you will. Brigadier Bacon, here is your gift booster. Oh hey, I'm using this art in my thumbnail today. There was a particular time on Twitch where the bot raids were rampant, like hundreds and hundreds. Yeah, I remember I used to use Commander Root to remedy that issue. Rickrolled by Sari. Kill him! Yeah, he's executing them out back. While Sari is busy doing that, let's provide a little bit of BGM for him. I think we need something nice and cute and confident and sexy for Sari to work his arms to.
Disco lady, disco lady, deep emotion, deep emotion. Sweetie darling, 踊りましょう。弾けろ Beauty Lady、 生まれ変わって甘い夢そっと彩りたいの。グラマスなく唇、ピンク色の艶めくネイル、ガラスの向こう側に映る 素顔シュールなデート君だけにそう見せていたい心の中瞳の奥あそばにいてほしいよ月の未来ボール照らされて My darling ねBaby どんな恋しましょう弾ける Sexy Beauty 生まれ変わって甘い夢そっと彩る My love Hello 世界は変わるチュルチュルパヤパパパ Sexy feeling チュチュチュチュドラマティックな情熱に焦らないデジャブ見続けたくてカラフルなスイーティーストーリー心深く刻み込む小さな闇が訪れても恋の呪文唱えたならそうきっと果てない空星屑のシャワーが降り注ぐだからハッピーステーション目指してこう50-50合わせて 100% 以上の愛揺るぎなここにあると私は思ってるチュルチュルパヤパプログレッシブとコンサバティブな自分君にありのままを好きでいてほしいと願いを赤裸々My darling もっと一緒踊りましょう Secret night 素敵なラブソングのデコレーション二人のハートで奏で合わせて My darling ね Baby どんな恋しましょう弾ける Sexy Beauty 生まれ変わった甘い夢そっと彩る
My queen Mizuki Nana in the hit series Rosario Vampire Da Capo? I can't remember what season this was. I've got a booster for Alejandro. Alejandro, where are you? I gotta remember how to spell your name. There we go. What are you getting in the booster? The little guy. That's just a little guy. Can you imagine a little pixel art like this in your habit tracking app? Wouldn't that be wonderful? This was season 2. Rosario Vampire was like my guilty pleasure show. It was truly, genuinely so vapid. Like, I don't mean that in a bad way too. It's just like, it's panty shots. It's so, it's like trying to break the record of how many panty shots you could have in a show, like per minute. And it's so good. I love the snow girl. The snow girl was my favorite. Other than like, you know, the main girl. The main girl was really cute too, but the snow girl was my fave. I want to get into singing so badly, but I have such a voice complex about being a bass. Oh, that's okay, Ting. It takes a lot of getting used to. I think whenever people start singing, the first thing they always say is like, I'm not used to how I sound. And that happens with everybody. Obviously, it's a little bit harder for people with voice dysphoria, but you can get there. It takes time and practice. It takes a lot of exposure therapy, but you can do it. Rosario Vampire was a banger. The Ice Girl was my... What? Stop stealing my lines, Undersun. Don't...
I called her first.
Panty shots with season 2 also committing to ecchi titties. Oh yes, that's right. Yeah, boobs too. Boobs and ass. What more can I ask for? I heard the manga for Rosario Vampire was genuinely really good. What is it about like early 2000s ecchi shows that actually had really banger manga? Seikon no Quizzer is what I'm talking about. Seikon no Quizzer had, I swear to God, it was so hard for me to try to sell a shonen manga about breastfeeding to all my friends, but I'm like, you guys, the breast milk is not at all central to the plot. I swear to God, it's like, it's a thing on the side, it's weird, the author is a fetish, but like the rest of the series is so good. The world building is super cool. It's like, everybody has okay, so at any given point in time in the world, there's one person who was born with the ability to control one of the elements on the periodic table of elements. Like, isn't that such a cool premise? And then if they die, then like another person who is born around the same time will like inherit that power. It just gets passed around all over the world, and then like it's cool. And then like also just like as a side thing, there's breastfeeding. But like don't look at it too hard. Don't look at it in the eye. I woke up from my nap just in time for karaoke. Good morning, Alicia. Did you have a good nap? The anime went full fan service. The manga went battle shonen. See, that's exactly what Seikon no Quizzer was like as well. What is it? What's going on? What is it with these ecchi titles? I'm vocal rest right now because of being sick. Oh no! It's nice to hear others talk, but I keep forgetting I can't talk or sing back. Oh, Phoenix Fire, get lots of lukewarm water, lots of honey as well if you can. Feel better soon. The Boys Japan. I'm getting... Oh, stop that. I'm getting another bot raid. Sorry, Sari. Sari, you're gonna have to do a little bit more work. Sorry. Homelander would love that manga. I don't know, considering My Hime literally the opposite with an ecchi manga and then an extremely depressing drama for the anime adaptation. I loved My Hime. Shiznat is still... I know their pairing name is so nasty sounding. Shiznat is still like... It lives in a very special part of my heart. It still gives me the butterflies. What a good ship. What anime is this called again? So I can avoid it all. It's called Seikon no Quizzer. Oh, I can't spell it. That's what it's called. I put it in chat. And then Elfen Lied is in the middle. Oh my god, stop. Don't get me started on Elfen Lied. I love Elfen Lied. I think I would be so severely uncomfortable rewatching Elfen Lied, but I think episode 1 would still hit. Or the first 10 minutes of episode 1. And also the last episode would probably still hit too. Sari's working overtime today, I know. Thank you, Sari. Sorry, I'm gonna do another good bot for Sari. The Ice Gal was one of my first sapphic crushes, and then Funimation had the audacity to cast her with my fave VA for the English dub. What a grand time! Oh my god, they were targeting you and your pussy. Specifically. Did you feel catered to? She has some real whiplash. Look at the anime and manhwa of Release That Witch. The anime is so good, the manhwa is completely different. Release That Witch. Let me see. Oh my god! The anime genuinely looks like a very like Castlevania-esque affair, and the manga is, you are right, so different. Wow. How did that happen? I loved Elfen Lied until there was so many instances of piss pants in the manga. I think that was the mangaka's fetish. Dude, that's how I felt about Cutie Honey. Reading the Cutie Honey manga is a surreal experience because you're like... You're just like, are they pissing themselves? It's this, okay, Made in Abyss is the same thing. You're like, are they pissing themselves because it's plot relevant? Is this a natural human reaction to have, or does the author have a thing? The answer is yes. Gans got probably out a yes, exactly. I was gonna put Seikon no Quizzer in my wish list, but I opened up my list to see that, and I literally already put it in the last time I opened my list. That's so funny, Dorky. Oh my god. Whyus, I haven't seen you in so long. How have you been? Hello. Same for, yes, Corpse Party as well. Corpse Party is even worse. It's like it's so visceral. And then like in the middle of it, someone will piss themselves and you're like, is that somebody's thing? It's kind of taking me out of it. A Bumblebear. Oh, good old times. How have you been doing, Whyus? Welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. How have you been doing? Gant's author was proud of his fetishes. So is the Cutie Honey guy. Cutie Honey guy fucking loved pee. And he was not going to be silenced. This microphone will have to just, like, sit off to the side now. It's okay. It can still hear me. You know what? What if I... Fuck. Sorry. What if I hang it upside down from the ceiling? Okay, now the physics of it doesn't really, like, work anymore, but... Just gonna have to trust me, kittens. There you go. Sure. Fine. Sure. I'm still a little bit rotated. Unrotate that host. There you go. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Of course. It's been a while. Working and stuff. I've been super addicted to Horse Girl. Oh, let's go. Who's your favorite horse? My favorite horse is still not in English in the global version, I don't think. Perfect. I know. It turns out it ended up working. My theme for today, by the way. Oh, I didn't update my set list. For discotheque. My theme for today is supposed to be like the hype songs that you would be like pretty happy to hear in like a live performance. But I'm not sure. I don't know. Should I stick to that? I might need some breaks in between. And right now I may need a break right now. Actually, that's why I'm bringing it up. I'm like maybe I should find a break song. Let's go find a break song. Doto! Oh, I love Doto! Oh my god, good taste! Doto used to be one of my favorites until Orfevre came out. If you're gonna be into that, then send it. It creates memorable discourse at the very least. I still remember when people figured out mathematically that Psycho's titties had to be bouncing at Mach 7 to dodge the bullet in High School of the Dead. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I love that. I love that moment in history. I've been getting a lot of ads for the High School of the Dead app, like mobile app game recently, and I've been kind of feeling a little bit icky about it because, well, you know, because of the status of the author and the state of the manga, and it's, you know, I don't know. Just doesn't feel good seeing an IP get, like, monetized in this state. Never forget that one scene in Gantz manga where a guy saw an alien composed entirely of boobs and ass, like a horrible eldritch abomination, and dude was like, this is it, this is my moment, this'll be worth it, and died banging it, but got to nut while being ripped in half. Wow, what a fucking legend. I know exactly what song I want to sing right now. I want Orfevre so badly. Me too. She's not in global yet, I don't think. Did get Olivier and 2 copies of Alex Armstrong. Oh, he was a maid summon for the FMA crossover. Oh, nice! Congrats! She comes out when I graduate college. What, really? Oh, are you counting forward from, like, are you, like, doing, like, a prediction calendar for when they become available? There's a mobile app. I've been getting ads for it lately, and it's doing a lot of, like, sensationalist marketing that doesn't make me feel very good. They recently did, like, I don't know if you guys have been seeing the same thing. I've been getting ads lately for mobile games that, like, pretend like they're issuing an apology. So like it's like, do you guys remember back when like VTubers would pretend to graduate? They'll do like a white background, black text, and then it'll turn out to be a joke, and then like a lot of people were like, don't do that because that's really awful. I've been seeing a lot of mobile games do that lately. They've been doing like we would like to issue an apology, and then like the body text would be like, sorry, our game's too fun to play, and it's like really bad taste. Thank God it's like, I don't play any mobile games, but like every time I see one of those ads, I'm like, that's not cool. Don't do that. Meijiro Dober has completely stolen my heart at the moment. I can't say anything for the Uma's not out in global. Are you still playing right now, Dorky? I tried blocking the ads and the HOTD ads still keep popping up. Yeah, it's like, it's mostly on my Twitter too. I always get depressed thinking about HOTD. The mangaka was so passionate about his love for apocalypse movies. I have fond memories of reading his post-volume breakdowns of every reference in Gun. Yeah, he had so much passion for his work. I think that's exactly why that app, like that mobile app, feels kind of bad to look at. It feels, you know, it feels nasty. It's like when they like, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but people have been making like AI-generated footage of like deceased actors. so that it's like they're on screen again. It's like I don't want to see that though. Like I wanted to see them when they were around doing the things that they love. I don't want to see them get puppeted by like a AI generated collective of memories of them, you know? I could remember them just fine. I'll use my own brain. They should pull out the violin, the tiny violin. Hey Nick. Following the rollout of JP Uma Musume and how long it takes to roll out in global, and the prediction is May of 2028. Jesus Christ. I love Dance to Flame. Aw, are you guys all still playing? Oh my goodness. I am. I have 5 carats right now after spending everything to get the new current costume, and I didn't get her. No! Rest in peace, Dorky. I'm sorry to hear that. 5 carats to your name. That's insane. How are you gonna make rent this month? How are you gonna make Uma rent? That's a thing, by the way. I have someone in my life who recently told me that one of the reasons why horses are like having a horse is like a rich person hobby to have is because you have to pay rent for its stable and stuff, and that's you're paying 2 rents basically. If you're already paying rent for yourself, you're paying 2 rents. How are you gonna make horse rent this month? I don't want to see what is basically a digital corpse paraded around, especially how awful. Yes, exactly. That's exactly how it feels. It feels so it feels dirty, just like speaking of it, you know. That's talking with big reverb. But yeah, I got big reverb on. I'm getting ready for a song. Sorry. And then I got caught up in chatting. Horse scum is expensive. Have you guys seen like the horse shows? And then like people show up with their giant like temperature controlled like buckets so they can buy horse scum. Have you guys seen them? It's not like explicit or anything. It's just like crazy seeing people have these like giant metal drums that are like for storing cum. I thought you were announcing something, but then it was horse cum is expensive. I mean, it is. It's pricey. Especially for the really good horses. Like the ones that have won a lot of races and are really buff. I don't know. You know, the cool horses. It's pricey cum. Anyway. You're diabolical. Snowstorm Welcome, Hige fan. Did you just say you came from work? You did. Welcome home from work. Thanks for dropping by. I was like, I have a snow function I could turn on. If I could multitask for a second here. Look, I did it. I turned on the snow. Oh, thank you, Wayus. That's so sweet. Thank you. That were the snowstorm. Sorry for interrupting the song. No, that's okay, Zim. It was super funny. I loved it.
Sorry for interrupting the song.
In the middle of the song, Zim said, "Oh no, the cum barrel is leaking." Thanks for the biddies. Thank you. Let me turn off the snow now. We don't need that much snow. I kind of made it come down. No more, please. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. I like that it fades out. It's so classy. Oh, thank you, Ting. Full transparency here. I do find that with the new system that you guys have funded for me, thank you again. I feel like there's not enough opportunities for me to say thank you for these. But with the new system, I do have a way better handle on monitoring my own voice, and so I have better vocal control singing in this system than my last one. My last one was so much easier to set up, and by set up I really mean like turn it on and it works. My last one required a bit of EQ magic maybe, but like really not a lot on the end of like, timing and overlaying different plugins. It's a lot of like very easy effects to apply out of the box, and also it's like timing wise it basically helped you with the timing. It has it built into the hardware. But so this new one took a little bit more time to set up, but I do have a better system of monitoring that makes it so I'm hearing my own voice better, more clearly, and I have better vocal control because of it. One of my gripes about my karaoke streams in the past is that like I sound really like dirty. Not in like a promiscuous way, but dirty as in like a lot of my notes aren't really like being held long enough. I feel like I'm not hitting the notes the way that I want to. I'm not like getting the kind of like note accuracy that I would expect from myself. And that's partially because I can't hear myself as well with my old system. So with my new one, I can really, really like dial it in, Whoa! Expand host, sorry. I'm back. Welcome back. My mom just read me a Memphis police report that almost made me piss myself laughing. What happened? What happened in Memphis? No, thank you. What?
No, thank you.
Rallying right back at you. Ikumen add ick? Wait, what's an Ikumen? But anyway, thank you again. It's been lovely. I did have a little bit of resistance learning how to like use this system. I feel like I was like, oh, my last one had it like it was so easy. I could just like not worry about timing. Now I have to figure out how many milliseconds my voice is off from the music. But now that I figured it out, it is an objective upgrade from what I had before. You know what? I actually got a huge jump scare lately. I commissioned somebody to go through my VOD for my very first Resident Evil 9 stream just to like pick out a few clippable moments. I learned the hard way that apparently YouTube doesn't like violent content, so I couldn't actually get a lot of clips from that because there was too much gore. So I will need to start like making clips out of
Other VODs maybe that are not Resident Evil.
Apparently YouTube hates gore, and so they like demonetize and or suppress content with gore in it, so I couldn't get a lot of clips out of it, but still it was a good experience, and I did get some clips out of it. But whoever I commissioned, they sent me back some clips for me to review, so that they're like they want my approval to edit them basically. And so I looked at these clips and I listened to the audio, and my first Resident Evil 9 stream was my last stream on my previous sound system. And so I listened to it and I was like, I sounded like that for almost 5 years? I do think this is an objective upgrade. Now that I've had more time getting used to this system and settling into it and learning its ins and outs and, kind of like understanding what is and isn't flexible about this system, I do think that my verdict now is that it's an objective upgrade. It does sound way better than I did before. Can I get the link and send it in chat? Yeah, of course. There we go.
YouTube no way.
Yeah. Start clipping Bunny Garden. No. Now you're making me want to check and compare. You can if you want. My VODs are still available. I wouldn't say that it's like so bad that it'll make you go like, oh God, you know? But it is different. It is very different. And I would say that there is definitely more good in this current one than bad. It's the first time I've ever heard a streamer has trouble uploading any RE9 content onto YT. It's not quite trouble. It's the acknowledgement from my VOD scrubber and clip editor, who is very experienced in the field, that like if he were to pick out clips with a gratuitous amount of violence and make me pay full price to edit them and I post them to YouTube, this viewership on these clips are going to be suppressed compared to my other clips. It's not quite trouble. It's not like YouTube is telling me like don't upload them. YouTube won't care what I upload, but it's just that compared to everything else that I upload. You will notice if you like watch the like video game tips channels that like post a bunch of content on RE9, they always cut right before like a bullet hits a zombie. They might like blur out violent scenes, and or they might just like not show the impact, like have an image cover it up, and that's all just to bypass the fact that YouTube will suppress like extremely violent content. I was gonna send it, but I can't open myself due to not having a Facebook account, so I don't know if anyone else could view it. Oh no! Yeah, I don't have a Facebook. I haven't had Facebook in years.
Good riddance!
Maybe it's the concentrated violence versus the trickle of a straight playthrough. Yes, exactly. And like the playthroughs as well. Like the playthroughs in general count kind of under like long form content. Long form content is calculated on a different kind of like, and also it's streamed, right? And so it's calculated with a different algorithm. But if you're posting like shorts content and it's only 60 seconds long, and of those 60 seconds, 40 seconds of it is like somebody getting their head blown off, YouTube doesn't like that. But again, they never really like tell you. They don't really tell you like whether or not this like clip has stuff that they're opposed to. They just like suppress viewership, which is not unheard of, which it's very common. Oops, give me 1 second here. I got a DM. Okay, there we go. Fiona, you're blessed for having as little social media footprint as possible. Do not change this for anything. Yes, don't go back on Facebook. Do not subject yourself to the horrors of Facebook. I remember when I first started becoming a VTuber, people were like, "Oh, you should create a TikTok to expand your viewership, and you could really get a lot of reach that way." And I'm like, "And the price of that is getting a TikTok account? No, thanks." I do not want to be anywhere near that app. YouTube doesn't like a lot of things. Yeah, it's true. I mean, to be fair, YouTube is trying its hardest to be like the premier family-friendly, like everything goes video watching platform, and so I can see. There's whores on Facebook?
Whores near me!
That doesn't sound very helpful, but I guess getting a constant stream of suppressed content warnings would be a nightmare. Yeah, exactly. It's a guy in Memphis who tried to steal a grill out of a backyard, and he got karma'd by the family pit bull Memphizilla, who tore his slides straight off of his feet. And then the man had to call 911 himself on top of a garden table, while the fridge-sized dog circled from underneath like a furry tax collector. Oh my god, that thing's a predator! That thing is out for blood! Jesus Christ! What did he try to steal? A grill. Okay, yes, those are outdoors usually. Okay, that explains everything. Wow! Poor guy, but also, I guess, like, instant karma. Don't steal grills. Don't steal! Don't steal in general, maybe. Try not to. Try your hardest not to steal. Try your best. Morning, Ion! Did you take a nap? Hello!
Good dog.
Big Pomby! Did I add Snowstorm to my set? Yes, I did. Okay. Let me take a drink of water. When the cops got there, he was apologizing directly to Jesus. The dog is a hometown hero. Aww.
Good dog deserves steak. Yum.
Whose face planted onto your shoulder? This is Yuyu's bear. Yuyu's hasn't been back in chat for a while, so you may have forgotten. But Yuyu's used to be a regular, and they used to redeem this bear quite frequently. I think because of time zones and work nowadays, we don't get to see Yuyu's very often now, but it's always a treat. Thank you for I wanted to say dropping by and like stopping by at the same time, and that didn't work out with my tongue. Thank you for dropping by. You look like you're in a place where penguins clap for you. I look like I'm in a place where Tokyo is full of ghouls. Hi, Daifuku, how are you? Welcome in. How's your weekend going? Speaking of Tokyo Ghoul, okay. I don't steal from people, but also glad it wasn't a serious injury that could get a good boy in trouble. Yeah, me too. I'm glad the guy is not seriously injured. Okay. I haven't sang this song since I was 22, I think. How old am I now? 33. Oh my god. It's been 11 years since I'm getting a Walmart ad. It's been 11 years since I tried singing this song. Let's do it again. And right after this Walmart ad ends, why am I getting a French Walmart ad? I don't speak French and I don't go to Walmart. What? Okay. Walmart ad is over. We're safe. I recently had to delete Nana Hige's TikTok account. She had a TikTok account? She either accidentally downloaded it while searching things online, or she got it because someone convinced her she needed to get it to look at good stuff. I hope it's the former. Oh, I'm glad you deleted it. Did you tell her though? Or did she notice? Does she know? She should know. I didn't know we're the same age. Oh, are we? I'm 33, turning 34 this year. So like in 2 months? 3 months, really. I will be 34. I think I've told you guys about this before, but I like to report my age according to the year that I'm born and not really according to like, you know, when I turned that age. And so ever since the beginning of 2026, I've been reporting that I'm 34. This happens every year, by the way. I will always, faillessly, every single year, get a single moment where I forget how old I am because I've been reporting that I'm 34 for so long that I'm like, am I turning 35 in August? And I have to like go to Google and be like, what's 2026 minus 1992? And then find out how old I am. I am turning 34. 33 turning 34, gang, let's go! What? It's 3 of us right now. Oh my god. Did you forget about the snack we have to remind you about on your birthday yet? No, I have it right here. It's I did reach for it a couple times and go like, wait, no. My birthday snack. I'm older by a little bit. Same year though? I'm just a baby. I do have a lot of baby kittens. Hence why you are kittens. 34 turning 35, gang. I'm old. You're not old, Merlot. I can't tell you how convenient it is having been born in 2000. Oh my god, shut up. Get out of here. I don't give my age, I give my month plus year and then make other people figure it out. Yeah, I feel like it's just like easier that way. I also like don't quite care when I turn a certain age. To me, it's really just a number, so it doesn't really matter that much. Kumako-chan, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to? Lilac? What's lilac? Please enlighten me. What is lilac? Welcome in, raiders. Nice to see you. My name is Hiiragi Yuu. I'm a host VTuber. There's this awful reverb on my voice, and that's because we're about to sing a song. We're doing a karaoke stream today. Feel free to join us if you'd like. Do tell me what lilac is. But also, if you're tired, don't let me hold you up. Please get some rest if you need it. Hi, Rennie, welcome. Tired and feeling like Garbo, but I don't have to cook tonight. We're getting taco. Oh, have a soft potato taco for me. That's one. I think that's my favorite item on the Taco Bell menu. Taco Bell's so salty. But still, you know what? Not having to cook is a dub. Enjoy your Taco Bell, Rennie. I hope you feel better soon. Get some rest. Hello, I was playing Lilac. It's super cute, which is a visual novel about being a witch in a magical school, but it has an all-male version too, all ages, so good to stream. Oh, that's so cute. It has, so there's 2 versions of the game, or do they both live in the same game? Just got back from Hot Pog. Yum! Issa, What's your favorite hot pot thing? What's your favorite thing to throw in hot pot? I just had hot pot yesterday. This is very topical for me. What's your favorite thing to... I fucking love the like 40 different types of tofu you could put in hot pot. Oh my god. Frozen tofu, tofu skin, tofu puff. Oh, every tofu. I'm every tofu. It's all in me. Oh, beef. Yeah, beef is a good one. Udon, another good one. Yum. Cabbage. Oh. 2 versions, one for all male and one for all female. Interesting. I never heard of it before. I'm gonna go check it out. You had fried tofu. It's so good. Tofu balls. Oh, the fish tofu. Oh. Can I link? Oh, I will permit you if you would like to link. There we go. Having chalupas. They are soft shells, and I just woke up with my eyeball swollen. Oh no, because my humors are off. Too much yellow bile. That's a joke, mostly. There's an element of truth in it. I hope you feel better soon, Rennie. You had udon? Udon's so goated. I love udon. The chewiest noodle of all time. Tofu. Yes, look, you get it. You understand. The tofu absorbs all the... Yesterday I had, at the hot pot store, they had this, like, piece of fried tofu that's cut into a lattice pattern. Oh my god, that bitch soaked up all my soup. It's so... Kumako-chan, this game's art is so cute. Stop. Don't do this to me. Oh. It's so cute. Wait. Hold on. The song can wait another minute. What? I love this art style. You weren't kidding. This looks so good. Wait. I'm showing you guys. For those of you who might want to play it yourselves too, Kumako-chan says this is an all-age-friendly visual novel. There's Lilac Side Witch and Lilac Side Wizard. Such cute art. It's a visual novel if you're someone who's into streaming visual novels. This is so cute. Oh my god. Love the art style. Love the designs. Jeez. I'm happy to say I did not fall into mud this time. I was, however, impressed at how bad the driving is here. What flavors did you get today, Makuta? Please play it. It is just adorable. The artist is Oyari Ashito, who is illustrated and wrote all of the Little Witch games. Oh, this is so cute. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just gonna do a little zoom in. Oh, I love the art style. I am enamored. Anyway, sorry you guys had to listen to me chat with this awful reverb on my voice the whole time. Oh, Biscoff. That's delicious. Good choice. Good taste. Okay. This time. Now. Karaoke stream for real.
その仕組みを僕の中に誰かいるの壊れたよこの世界で君が笑う何も見えずに 壊せない狂える狂えないあなたを見つけて揺れた予感の世界にだんだん僕は好きと思って見えなくなって見つけないで僕のことを見つめないで誰かが描いた世界の中であなたを傷つけたくはないよ覚えてて 작은 맘만 무게 しまった変わらなかった二つが絡まる二人が滅びる壊せる壊せない狂える狂えないあなたを汚せないよ揺れと歪んだ世界にだんだん僕は過ぎ通って見えなくなって見つけないで僕のことを見つめないで誰かが違うなことの罠に未来が戻ってしまう前に思い出して僕のことを忘れないで忘れないで忘れないで忘れないで変わってしまったことに Paradise I don't remember the lyrics 覚えてて僕のことを教えて教えて僕の中に誰かいるの
The thing about hair
No!
is, even if it starts
Swiffer ad, sorry. Sorry, you guys had to listen to the first 2 seconds of a Swiffer ad. Don't buy Swiffers unless I am sponsored, in which case do buy Swiffers. The thing about what? No, I can't tell you unless Swiffer pays me to. I sang this song live a bunch when I was 22 in my band days, in my live music days. Part of it kind of lives in my muscle memory. And then part of it obviously doesn't, because I completely forgot how the second half of the song goes. I was kind of pulling it out my ass a little bit. But yeah, this was on our repertoire of songs that we would sing live. Girl boss pussy queen slay something. Yeah, that's right. Saying, do you remember what you said? The thing about the host is you will rarely go an entire string without hearing somebody mention piss at least once. Speaking of piss, actually, I would really like to do that. Let me update my set list. What is this song called? Unravel. I was like, oh shit, damn. It's called Unravel. Don't worry, I remembered. Sorry, Ting got auto-modded for saying girl boss pussy queen slave serve cunt. Anyway, it's time for a piss break. I will be back in 5. I'll play some ads as usual, but they will be over before I come back. See you guys in 5 minutes. If I could find where my VIB screen is. There it is. See you guys in 5.
Sorry, I'm late. Feed melon. Sorry, I realized I had to feed him. Ting says, by the way, friends, there is a blue moon on Sunday, the 31st of May. Please check out. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Please check out your local time and date, but this is a cool fact. Are blue moons supposed to be blue? I'm gonna have to make good on all the promises that I said I would make happen once in a blue moon. I think that was a perfectly fine thing to highlight, Ting. I think that was a great example of a message that is good for highlighting. Thank you for the welcome back, everyone. Let me just come back and say hi to you guys instead of talking to you through this animated looping gif of a really beautiful piece of artwork. Here I am. Blue moon equals second full moon of the 28-day cycle. Oh, is it because May's a long month? Is that why we get two of them? Two full moons? Is it blue? Does it turn blue? I'm not versed on the moon. I did kind of quietly inflate the price of highlighting a message, so I'm sorry I had to pay a slightly inflated price right now, Ting. I've had a few instances of highlighted messages kind of being abused during. It's mostly during my Resident Evil streams. I've had a few backseaty comments get highlighted, and I'm like, oh, I should make that a little bit I should raise the price for that a little bit. And so I'm sorry. This is going to be the permanent price. I'm going to keep it at 1,000, just so you know, just so you guys spend points on it if you really think there's something I should know. I was worried. I'm a little nerd, but it's cool. But I think it's cool, yeah. Hey, Vanessa. Piano. You guys are blowing through your Starlight Cash. I think you're seeing a screen. Lucy. Is that truly worth 1,000 points? Thank you. That's very sweet of you. That we had a no backseatums rule. We do. I am pretty lenient about it. I don't bonk unless you guys really, really aggressively break that rule, or if you keep not listening to my pleads, then I might time you out. And I rarely ban. I'm not really a big fan of banning. I feel like most things can be talked out, you know. But yeah, I feel like it's a struggle that every streamer goes through. Some games just have a very avid fan base that may inspire a few more people to get frustrated if you're not doing perfectly on it. So, also, hi, Ikari, welcome. How are you? Happy weekend? I worked hard for it. I can spend it on whatever I please. You know what? True. I support you. Pro tip: shoot zombies to kill them. Hope that helps. Thanks, Corbin. Finally, the one tip that I needed to finish Resident Evil 9. I'm blowing something. Shovel, I love the. Oh wait. Sorry, I didn't realize I had reverb on my voice this whole time. I'm so sorry. I'm monitoring my voice now without reverb on it, and so I don't actually know when the reverb is on. Anyway, I love the idea that you're you're in the middle of slurping on it aggressively, and you took it fully out of your mouth so you could turn around and type on your keyboard and highlight your message with the mouse and keyboard. Oh my god. We appreciate you, and the price is worth it. Oh, thank you, Rennie. I'm sorry I had to raise it, but thank you though. I appreciate that. Thanks for this dry drink from Phoenix Fire too. A quick internet search says that there are two types of blue moons. Sometimes the moon can appear blue due to atmospheric conditions from fires or volcanoes, but this full moon is a second full moon in the calendar month, called a calendrical moon. Because of the 29.5-day cycle and the average month length, these calendar blue moons happen 7 times every 19 years. Oh my god! It is a pretty rare event then. That's really cool. Thanks for looking that up for us, Sim. We're all definitely innocently backseated before, which is worth giving grace on, but people who don't stop need a spank. Yes, exactly. I feel like if you come in hot with a fun tip, I feel like most of the time you have good intentions, and I try not to, try to put my emotions aside. And like, you know, if you don't tell people, then people won't know. So that's my biggest thing about like interactions and relationships in general, is like nobody is a mind reader, so an abundance of communication is always better than none. Me too, Wayus. I didn't expect to learn something new today. I do like it when we have questions and we just like look it up and we all learn something cool though. I miss those old Swiffer ads where the old mop and broom is like, please ma'am, please take me back, I love you and miss you. What? I do not remember these Swiffer ads. Excuse me? Which universe did you come from? Host, the blue moon tomorrow is a micro moon, which means that it's tiny. You won't see it again until 2053. Oh, it's shy. Don't make fun of its size, you guys. Don't bring it up. If you bring it up, it's gonna take more than 53 years for it to come back again. It's a normal size. It's average. I love tiny things. If I showed you my micro moon and you said I love tiny things, I'm not sure if that'll make me feel better. Fun fact, communication works. Who knew? It's true. It's real. Big moons scare me. Big moons don't really fit well. I don't like the stretch of big moons. I actually prefer modestly sized and micro moons myself. All right, we have to get off this topic. It's not about the size, it's about how you use it. How's the performance on that moon? Oh my gosh. Fun tip. Karaoke streams often involve singing, unless you're in the host club, in which case it changes to sometimes involves singing. It's true. How long has it been? It's been 2 hours. Well, okay, 6 songs in 2 hours. That's pretty good for us. I'm getting better. It was in the lunar Oh my god. Hi, Blazikins, welcome. You just missed it. But welcome. Rennie, what do you have for food? We have chalupa and the delicious nacho fries, and the nacho fries are so good. Have you had them before? I haven't. I actually don't have an accessible Taco Bell in my area. I always make it a point to have a Taco Bell when I go to the States. And I usually walk away from it going like, I don't know if I like that. I think it's too salty for me. But I know what I like though. I like the soft potato taco, and I just have to buy that next time. I've tried so many other... I tried the Crunch Wrap Supreme last time. It's too salty for me. I can't do it. I like the soft potato taco though. That one's good. Do you also wide step to unstick your moons during a rather hot or humid day? The vague nature of what a moon is at this point is like the most intriguing part. Phoenix Fire, thank you for using the Lenny emote. That's like my favorite one. Not that there's, honestly, I like all four that, oh yeah! I didn't have a chance to mention it too much during our last stream because it was a collab, but we got new emotes from Tete, and I love all of them. The Lenny one has a special place in my heart because I grew up in the generation where I used a lot of Lenny faces. So it's kind of a very specific emote. Potatoes too versatile. I know. No wonder the Irish were like in a predicament when they went into a potato famine. I would too. You're making me want Taco Bell, but I haven't felt good all day. Oh no, Zim, maybe tomorrow. Strengthen yourself today so that you have the constitution to withstand a Taco Bell tomorrow. Fun fact, we have a very small local pizza place here in town, and what's wild is the pizza, when it's just cheese, tastes like next to nothing, but when you put toppings on it, it's like food gas. That's so funny. It is, yes. It's very mischievous. I love it. It's got like a very knowing look to it, you know? It's very like, yeah. Please try the nacho fries if they have them. They're seasoned so good. They're kind of spicy and a little sour. I usually don't like the two flavors mixing, but they're so good. Okay, next time. At Offkai! I actually have an upcoming day where I will be past the border. At Offkai, let's go get Taco Bell. Let's go get nacho fries from Taco Bell. I might... I do have like a sanctioned meet and greet. That sounds so like it sounds so formal. I am looking to get a more community friendly one set up so that you guys don't have to like go through all the boring stuff. all the lines. Looking at a schedule. I'm trying to get like a more community-friendly meetup happening with a couple other VTubers, the mutuals. And so if you are going to Offkai, but you have a packed schedule, and you're like, I'm not going to be able to make the meet and greet that's like organized by the convention. Don't worry, because I will probably be standing at a specific place on a specific day at a specific time to say hi to the kittens. So I'll let you guys know, though, closer to the day. I'm waiting for the schedule to come out so I can, like, pin down a time. It's a normal-sized local pizza place. It's not small. When the power went out on my birthday in the middle of me making dinner, Papa Storms took me to get pizza there, and it was so good. Yum! Let's have Taco Bell together, kittens. Let's shit ourselves together, kittens. Yeah. Let's. There is indeed a Taco Bell and a cantina. Wait, there's a cantina? I haven't been to the cantinas. I want the stupid cantina exclusive stuff. I wish I could go. Oh, I'm sorry, Fiona. I'll do a big recap as detailed as I can, so I can tell you all about what happened. Host meeting at Chuck E. Cheese. I would really prefer, instead of Chuck E. Cheese, I would really prefer a Rainforest Cafe. Can we? Is there? I'm sure the closest one to me is Niagara Falls. We should do a Rainforest Cafe one. The informal Starlight Back Alley Taco Bell. Can we all get married at the cantina? All of us? As a more community-friendly meeting, consider using the Goro Majima method of meeting people. Enthusiasm is optional. Don't worry, there will be no surprise assaults. One of my mutuals is familiar with the area because they frequent the area. It's their stomping grounds, and so they will help me find a place that's good for all of us to meet. It's been years since I've been to a Rainforest Cafe. Me too. I walked by one in Niagara, and I was like, cool, they're still around? I didn't go in, though. Jumps at you from the trash bin. Please don't. You've been to Niagara Falls? Did you go to the Canadian side? I've heard that the Canadian side is way better than the American side. That's not just like my patrioticness speaking. I've heard multiple people report this to me. Anyway, let me take a sip of water. What should we sing next? Let me go look at my set list. I don't have a set list today, actually. That's a lie. You went on the Canadian side? Good. You made a good choice. Oh! I forgot I pulled out a song from earlier that I really wanted to sing. Very nostalgic. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me shout out the person who reminded me of this song. Host meeting at the Rainforest Cafe at Niagara Falls. Can we also take a hornblower tour? Dude, that's awesome. We should. Where am I? There we go. Feel like eating Taco Bell with Scrunglow is a nightmare beyond human comprehension. I'll just be role-playing him the whole time that we're eating Taco Bell together. Wow, kitten, these nacho fries are awesome. Kitten, what's wrong? You haven't touched your Taco Bell nacho fries yet. You want me to feed you? Say ah. That's the whole dinner experience. I'm gonna shout out Sad Lights because Sad Lights is a fellow VTuber, super cool VTuber. I love their design, but most importantly of all, they reminded me of the existence of this song. I haven't thought about this song in years, and I love it, and I don't know why I didn't think of it, and I never brought it up on a karaoke stream because I love it. Why have I never done this? It is a mystery. We Maru, hi, you did miss Discotheque. I love Discotheque. Welcome. You love Sad Lights? Well, me too. High five, Alicia. You are you, 情緒良い
傷跡を化したまま風を切り進む君をただ見守る術など何もないその瞳はずっと先の自分を探しているのでも聞こえるよ深い悲しみの鼓動が叫んでる I'm just your again お前来るや一生運命を告げる大丈夫少女よ今こそ悔やみ恥じることはない Fly away 順地を背負い死ぬ気で炎をかけろそばにいるから孤独だった愛され続けた言葉消せるのならまだまし深くなるその心はずっと昔潤っていたのだろうかでも聞こえるよ強い天命から石が叫んでる勇気があるなら泣いていいんだよ本当君に会いたい You're just your again 生まれ来るものよ迷い道を照らし出せ大丈夫少女よ今こそ変わりのないその腕で強く順地を背負い今夜の果てに刻め踏み出せI'm just your again 前の暗闇が一生運命を告げる大丈夫少女よ今こそ悔やみ恥じることはない Far away 順地を背負い死ぬ気で炎をかけろ踏み出せOh, what a banger!
I don't think any of you guys are old enough to remember what this is. This is the first ending theme to Shakugan no Shana. I never watched it. I never watched Shakugan no Shana. I didn't have much of a relationship with it, but I really liked the music from it. I loved a lot of the songs from Shakugan no Shana. I was there when it was airing. I watched it happen! Yoake Umaire Kuru Shoujo and Ivy! Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back for 34 months. Oh snap, I forgot it's our anniversary. I got you a pineapple and Doom! No way! Should I be enjoying them at the same time? Thank you, Ivy. Welcome back for 34 months. Thank you for the resub. Yeah, it is super late 90s, early 2000s vibes. It's got like this is the MIDI version. So you had to listen to like the MIDI choir, but the actual song is like an actual choir in the background. It sounds really good. It's got a lot of oomph. It's a song with a lot of oomph. This song and what's the other one? Light My Fire. That one is also, maybe we should bring it up. Light My Fire. Light My Fire is a really good one as well. Here we go. Oh, this one might get me bonked on YouTube. That's okay. I'm willing to risk it all for the biscuit. I would just like to say if you did a voice pack of A Date with Scrunglow at Taco Bell, I would buy at least two copies. They're digital. You could just copy paste it. That's so funny. Oh my god, Rennie. Thank you. That's so flattering. The era of Kawada Mami and Kotoko. Yeah, exactly. Kotoko had like a huge style shift since then as well. Light the fire up in the night. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Na 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 na. I don't remember a lot of the lyrics. My thing about singing Persona songs and karaoke streams is that like they're not like real songs because they're like loopable game songs, so it always feels like it just ends abruptly or it fades out. I guess it's not like a huge problem. Let's go. Let's see if there's any Persona. I can't spell Persona. Whoops. See if there are any cool Persona songs that we can sing. It's my like muscle memory. I think I always type Parasna. Oh, Ivy! Ivy, thank you so much for the gift subs. Thank you for the 5 gift subs to the kittens. If you got into gift sub, make sure you say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your sub badge. Thank you. You know what else this karaoke could use? Some Aquarion. Tektara, you scheming bastard. You know I like that song. You know I'm gonna sing it if you mention it. Damn it! I'll do it. I'll do it. I love Aquarion. Thank you for the suggestion. I'm sorry. But thank you so much for the gift subs. I appreciate it, Ivy. Kimi wa ne tashika ni. Meow 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 meow. That's a good one too. I can't. It's a little high for me though. I could sing the male vocal version from the anime. What else? Let's see. I feel like I know a lot of the Persona 4... Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say I know a lot of the Persona 4 anime adaptation songs because they were good songs. But I can't find any of them, and then I just found one. Oh, Rivers... The Desert? Rivers in the Desert? I like that one a lot, too. Is there a karaoke for that one? Yes, there is! Okay. Get that on the screen. Okay. We got a few songs queued up. Aquarion, I kept watching for the music. The story was a trip and a half. Yeah. Same with Aquarion Evo, too. It was kind of like really great music, but like, what's going on in the plot? Can we get a funny microphone that does vibrato? Yeah, we can. Thank you, Rennie. Brilliantly done. Utena's back in theaters, but I remember you said Tokini Aiwa was a bit of a struggle. Oh, I could give it a try. I am so down to give it a try. You're right, Merlot. That's so good for the occasion. I will take your suggestion. Here's my microphone with the vibrato. We're just gonna like have to accept that it's going to be like directly over my hand like this. Is that okay with you? I can't remember which button makes it vibrate. I'm just gonna go through all the buttons. There you go. There it is. Which button was that? 5. Okay. Apparently the number 5 key really gets this thing going. There's a 3rd series of Aquarion debuting this summer? What? I'm getting ready. I'm clenching my ass for more good music, but like incomprehensible plot. River in a dry land. I love that song. I did a cover of it back when I was not Hiiragi Yuu. Before I was Hiiragi Yuu. What's the BC? No, yeah. BC and AD. Yeah. BH. Before Hiiragi Yuu. Yeah, it does look like Mr. Ababa is singing. Let him take the mic. He's a diva. Color Your Night from P3R is another great one. Oh, I haven't listened to that one. I haven't played P3R. I've only listened to like the battle theme from P3R. Okay, let me see. I've got so many songs lined up now. Now I gotta pick which one I want to do. Okay, I don't want to do that one anymore. Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. Ah! Why is this video so loud? Let's give this one a try. I don't think I've sang Light My Fire in full before. I've tried it out in like karaoke casually, I'm sure, but not like for real. Is that what that is? I didn't know Grandma was a singer. It's just gonna play the song. This is like a real like karaoke video. Like, you know how like some karaoke, like when you go to like the actual karaoke places, they'll play a clip of the actual song before they actually like play the karaoke version. I think it's one of those. I think this might have been ripped straight from a karaoke mission. That's really funny. Oh, can you guys do the whoa part? Do you guys want to do a call and response? Whenever I say whoa, you have to say whoa. Okay, wait. I have a thing for it. Fuck, where is it? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. There you guys are. There you are. Okay. This is like this asset is really cute, but it also makes every room look so crowded. we're standing. You guys are at like point blank. I hope you guys have earplugs in. You are going to get hearing damage. Light my fire. 今解き放て決めた想いを無に変える現実断ち切るために運命が必然だとしたって Nobody can predict what will happen 必死に抗ってくんだその目に映した未来を Shout out Shout out 己の存在叫び Wow 君に聞こえるまでそこからは何が見える Light my fire 言葉にできない無力で小さなこの感情を僕らは知ってる 世界がどこにもなったって思い乗せ Only I know この胸の内で燃える炎は決して消えはしないそうだろう Shout out 守るべきもの叫び Wow 終盤までの大レベル乗り越えて限界まで Like my fire Thank you for the follow, the concept of love. What a great name. Sorry for being late to address this middle of a song, but thank you for the follow. Oh, I forgot about this part. For those of you who don't know who have heard the original song, Kotoko is reciting Bible verses in this part of the song. Faintly found 帰るべき場所ここよ叫んで二度と話はしない Shout out 声を上げろ叫べ Wow
Wow.
Did I forget to update my set list? Did I sing something between Unravel and... Oh, I did! Yoake umare kuru shoujo. Umare kuru shoujo. Light my fire. There we go. Okay. Oh no, it's going off the screen. Come back. Okay, there we go. Forgot there was host tonight. This is awesome. Hey, Melancholera, how are you? Happy Saturday night. We're close enough to hear the microphone. Might have some damage with the weird noise it's making. Wait, do I still have that keychain? Oh fuck! Wait, hold on. Remember my little keychain? Oh, there it is. I found it. I'm pretty sure it's gonna pick up on this microphone. Can you guys hear it? I hope it's not getting... Oh, no, it's not. Okay, good. I was, like, afraid it's at just the right frequency to get noise gated out. Nope, it shows up. We're not close. We're tiny and the host is really big. It's true. You are but kittens. Look at you.
They're just little guys.
The vibrato is strong. I don't have a picture of it, but it's a tiny, like, it's keychain size. It's a keychain sized funny wand microphone. It's a keychain sized microphone, and it actually vibrates. It's like it's a novelty toy. Novelty toy in big quotations. I got it for free at the sex convention, which is annual in my city, like end of January, beginning of February-ish. I don't go every year because it's kind of the same thing all the time, but like once every few years I'll be like, I want to check out what it's at the sex con. And it's always fun. It's a fun time. My dad and sister are going on vacation tomorrow, so we got back from early birthday, skipped dinner because they didn't realize how loud Hibachi is. Watched one Star War. Which one? That's so funny. You didn't realize how loud Hibachi is? Yeah, you can't really like chat through Hibachi. Butt kittens? It's true. There's a weird buzz on your audio host. Maybe a ground loop issue. TabooCon? Yeah, that's the one. One time the porn convention was going on at the same time as the anime con in my city. Oh, no! Same time, but hopefully separate venues? Hopefully they're at least a few blocks apart? I wouldn't want, not for any discernible reason, but I wouldn't want either of those cons to be, within a reachable distance of each other. You know what I mean? Same building! Abort, leave. Don't go. Refunding my pass. Legitimately, I would go to the organizers. I'll be like, I didn't know this. Can we work something out here? That's awful. So convenient.
No!
Yeah, no, that would not fly. That would not fly for me personally. I only know what a ground loop audio buzz is because Mara helped me troubleshoot the buzz with my PS4 audio routed into my PC. It's a ground loop audio buzz is one of the most frustrating things that could happen in audio setups because sometimes they just happen. There's definitely cases. It is not unheard of for the ground loop buzz to simply be there because of circumstances. Because of obviously if you're not in a place that's made for audio and for performances, it's not like a hall of some sort that's dedicated for that purpose, then, you're gonna run into the issue. But yeah, there are cases when you just can't get rid of that buzzer. It is the most frustrating thing. I haven't run into that issue in a long time, though.
Let me take a sip.
I'm sure there'd be a lot of overlap in visitors. I don't want to think about... Pianist Meaty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the host club. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you, Meaty. Imagine walking into a sex con and you see Deku just standing there. Hold on. I need to tell you guys something really embarrassing. Recently, I'm sure you guys know, but Deku's voice actor did a thing on social media that garnered him a lot of attention. Of mixed of like mixed opinions, I would say. And so because that happened, I had to come face to face with the fact that, and this happened in mid-conversation, I have never watched a single episode. I haven't even watched a clip of My Hero Academia. I have had so little contact with that entire IP that in conversation while bringing up the character as a topic, or someone brought up that character and I responded, I pronounced his name like Deku, like the Great Deku Tree from The Legend of Zelda. And the person I was talking to was like, why are you pronouncing his name like that? I'm like, you have to forgive me. I have never once, ever in my life, ever come into contact with this IP before. I've never watched a single second of this show. Everyone who would go to both an anime convention and sex convention would probably be really cool and interesting. Like, apparently I'm not as cool as Hiiragi Yuu because I would not do that. Not at the same place. I would go to them separately. The Great Deku Tree, yeah. That's how I pronounced it in my head when I played the game as a kid. And so I was very naturally like, yes, Deku from My Hero Academia. And my friend was like, that, who? What? I've always pronounced the Deku Tree like, yeah, I think a lot of people do. I think it's because of the fact that the game comes out, or came out during a time when like voiced gameplay was not a thing. So I've always pronounced it in my head as Deku. It sounds efficient for me to go to both. No, I would not. Is it not pronounced like Deku Tree, Deku Tree? I've always pronounced it like the Deku Tree ever since I was a kid. And so did my like 2 friends who played video games. I didn't have a lot of friends who played video games. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's because me and my friends are in a closed loop. A little feedback loop, if you will. Anyway, I don't know how to pronounce Deku. I don't know how to pronounce his name. I don't watch my Boku no Hero Academics. I don't know anything about it. I also say haphazardly. I do, yeah. Haphazardly. Host pronouncing things funny? Say it ain't so.
Everybody pronounces things at least a little differently. Like jalapenos. It's normal.
Look, what's normal to me is normal to me and not normal to everybody else, and that's okay. Bagels. I've had to correct to bagels recently. Not recently. Probably not that recently. A few years ago. I always hear Boku no Pico in my head. Oh no.
His name was Coco.
Saratoga? Yes. My favorite place in the United States, Saratoga. And fajitas, yeah. Jalapenos, fajitas. It's fine. Is bagel a Canadian thing? I don't know. I'm not sure. I've grown up in a lot of places and I've been in contact with a lot of cultures, and so I honestly genuinely cannot tell you why I pronounce things the way that I do. I honestly genuinely think it's English as a second language thing, or third language, because I did most of my like English learning by reading books. And so I would read words in books and then I would assume how to read and pronounce them. And then there's like obvious ones like, you know, like Colonel, where it's like it's such a big departure from how it looks that I like had to learn it. But then there's like small things, like I don't know, like all the words that I usually pronounce a little bit funny, that I've just like stuck to pronouncing the same way that I did when I first read them in a book, and I've never corrected myself. Z or Z? I flip-flop between them. It depends. It depends on the phonetics of the sentence. So when you learn vocabulary from written words without any speakers who are using these words, yeah. I feel like most of my English learning was done during like a very concentrated amount of time where I was reading a ton of books in English. Colonel or Colonel? I've told you guys this story before, but my favorite one is when my friend was, hold on, I need to type it out in chat. My friend was reading the Twilight series, and she got so excited about it. I had no interest. And so, Meaty, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Hello, raiders. How are you? How was your stream today? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for the follow from earlier as well. I hope you had a good stream. Were you doing piano and karaoke as well? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream today. What was your favorite song that you played today? Let me give you... Hold on. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay. Perfect. But thank you so much for the raid. Nice to meet you. My name is Hiiragi Yuu. I'm a host VTuber. We're doing a karaoke stream today, so also musically relevant. But also I chat a lot in my karaoke streams. I kind of just count them as free chatting streams. But if you want to hang out with us, you're so very welcome to. If you're tired from your stream, though, make sure you get some water and get some rest. Don't let me hold you up. When you grow up, your heart dies. What a sad song title. I've never heard that song before. That's so sad. I still think Colonel for Colonel is absolute horrid. Like, what do you mean it's not colonel? English is a diabolical language. Hi, hello, Midi. How was your stream today? We're talking about like commonly mispronounced words because I mispronounce a lot of words just like with my whole chest all of the time. My friend in high school read the entire Twilight series, and there's a character. I'm going to put his name in chat so you guys know how it's spelled. There's a character in Twilight named that, and her being the same as me, we're immigrants, and English is like a third, fourth language for us. She read this book entirely by herself with nobody reading the book out to her or talking. She only basically parroted the plot to me. She had nobody to talk about with about the book. And so for the whole time, she recounted the plot of Twilight to me during a sleepover for like 6 hours straight. And she kept calling him Carlizzle. And so I sat there listening to her talk about the plot of this book, these books, multiple, and then heard about Carlizzle, Carlizzle Cullen for the whole time, and then I was like, okay, sure. So I had a mental image of who Carlizzle was. And then the movie came out, and then she was like, you have to go to watch the movie with me. I'm like, sure, I kind of know the plot because you told it to me. So we went, and I saw Carlizzle, and he was the whitest man. And I was like, that's not who I thought it was going to be. And then finally we watched the movie and she was like, oh, it's Carlisle. I'm like, yeah, it's Carlisle. Also, because she verbally told me the story of this book, I never looked at the name in text before. I think if I looked at it in text, I would have been like, girl, that's Carlisle. But since I never looked at it, I just took her word for it. I was like, yeah, it's Carlisle. The movie pronounced his name wrong the entire time. They were the ones who were wrong. Second whitest, you cannot make a guy whiter than the Confederate general. The movie was wrong. Yeah, it wasn't us, it was the movie. Anyway, that's my fun story for the day. Thank you, Meaty. Thank you again so much for the raid. I don't want to hold you up. I feel like piano streams probably take a lot of energy, so don't let me hold you up if you need rest. Obviously, if you want to hang with us, we'd love to have you. I'm gonna pull up another song. We got a bunch of song suggestions just now, and so, oh god, sorry. Let me see here. Which one do I want to do first? I got a couple. Let's do this one first. Where's my BGM? Haha. It's not just an ESL thing. I also messed up words that I only saw written, especially with ADHD and dyslexia. And speaking of Twilight, I read Rosalie's name wrong, and my mom made fun of me for calling her Rosalia. Oh, she shouldn't have made fun of you. I don't like that. That's not funny. I have a vivid memory of going to the cinema in my hometown to watch Spider-Man 3 and seeing an incredibly massive line of girls with Twilight shirts and the cinema and just being like, wow, I'm glad that's not me.
Glad I'm gonna go see that chud Spider-Man.
Anyway, let me just take another sip of water before we start. Do I need lyrics? Hold on. Maybe I'll pull up some lyrics. I'm not sure if this video will feed me the lyrics. I bet this clacking sounds so good with the fuck-ass reverb all over it. There we go. Now it's never, I've got to make my decision. This time could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? Oh wait, hold on, not the right lyrics, hold on. This video isn't feeding me the right lyrics. I was gonna trust it for a second, hold on. Oh, it's off. Oh, it's off by a line. They forgot to put one line in the... Oh no, that means the rest of the song is off. Sorry. Okay. Hazard, yes, it's from P5. I love this song. I also haven't sang it in a while though. Poor video. That's okay. I feel like most people are not using the visuals on this video anyway. Personal. Personal 5. Take 2. Sorry. It's now, it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time could be my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river and a dry land, the last taste in a lost hand, a heartbeat for a tin man, oasis in a singed land. I'm keeping the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Move quick or my life is over. One strike just to faint, then I'm out of his field of vision. Don't ask him, I'm ready, but I'm ready to strike him down now. A chance at a new start, there's no time for indecision. A river and a dry land, the last taste and a lost hand. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for a tin man, oasis in a singed land, reminds us what we're here for, creating new life, creating rivers in the desert. Whoa. Nope, too early. Give it another 4 bars. My heart is a furnace, hot as hell in my world of conflict. One goal's what keeps me going. Take back what I lost to the bosses of greed and fear, yeah. Don't ask already, but I'm ready to take them down now. The time for a new start is constantly drawing nearer. A river and a dry land, the last taste and a lost hand. When the hope of new beginnings burned our feet, now we needed a heartbeat for a tin man, oasis in a singed land,
all I need. Gotta clear my head of anger and greed. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time in rivers in a dry land? The last taste in a lost hand. When a hope of new beginnings burned our feet. Now we needed a heartbeat for a tin man. Oasis in a singed land. Reminds us what we're here for. Creating new life. Creating rivers in the desert.
Great song. Wow, I forgot how much I missed that song. Wow. I also, I wonder if I could, hold on. Let me do something. The host be schmoovin'. I do be schmoovin'. Hi, Sammy. I remember being blown away by the context where this song first pops up in P5. Was definitely not expecting an allusion to Isaiah from a video game soundtrack, even if SMT is where you would most expect it. Oh, hell yeah. Ben Frank, my man, my dude, my guy, he would. Hey, S, how are you? Welcome. Absolute cinema. Do you guys want to do a little... Where am I? Aha, there it is. Is your little comparison to when I sang this song in... Is it gonna tell me? I don't have a... Okay, nope. It won't tell me. Properties. I don't remember. Anyway, I sang this song years ago. Probably close to when the game came out. I don't know how many years ago that is. Let's do a little comparison. Can't believe how crazy Ben Frank's career is. I know. Ikari, thank you for this stride rate. Let me turn off the club BGM for a second. I don't know what to expect. Sorry, I paused it. You guys can hear it, right? I don't know what to expect because this is from many years ago. This is from before I was Hiiragi Yuu. My voice has changed a lot since then. Sasori, I didn't see you in chat earlier. How are you? Welcome. Congratulations on your game being available on Steam for wishlisting. Did you guys know? Am I allowed to... Do I have the green light to shout this out for you? Sorry, I should have probably asked you first. Can I shout that out for you? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Sasori has made a game which is available to wishlist on Steam. If you would like to do that, that would help out them and their team so much. And also, we're going to play it on stream most likely. I would love to, if I have your permission, Sasori. Lighthouse's Vigil. Todai no Mimori. Please give it a look if you would like, and if you have space on your wish list, then please certainly add it to your wish list so that it would help out Sasori and it would tell you when the game is available to play as well. Video game! Yeah. I can't believe how crazy Ben Frank's career is. I know. From a founding father to a lyricist for Persona 5, crazy. Actually, I should add 9 rivers in rivers in the desert. There we go. I don't know what to expect because I haven't listened to this myself in a while. Let's skip forward a bit. Sorry.
It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision.
Oh, I sound pretty
This time
similar,
it'll be
honestly.
my moment. Is this a mirage or a chance to fulfill my mission? A river and a dry land, the last taste that I lost hand, a heartbeat for a tin man.
Okay, so I pulled this up mostly because I need you guys to listen to. You can't really hear it in the original version. I like amped it up because I liked it so much. The harmony parts in this song are so fucking cool.
Oasis in a singed land. I'm keeping the balance, but I'm standing on razor's edge now. Move quick or my life is
Let's skip to another.
in a singed land. Remind us what we're here for. Creating new life, creating rivers in the desert.
I wasn't using the right muscles for to hit that last note, but that's okay. We learn, we live and we learn. But the harmony parts are so cool in this song. I want to do this song again just so I can sing those harmonies again. I'm looking for the bridge. The harmonies in the bridge are really gorgeous.
Rivers in the desert.
Oh, hi Nim. Sorry. Don't worry, it wasn't like that earlier when you were here. It's a recent development. Don't worry about it. It's a special microphone that gives me vibrato. It's magic. Oh, that's a good song too, Shovel. Live and learn.
When a cool drop of water.
Listen, it's so cool.
Gotta clear my head of anger and grief.
I sounded like a child. Sorry. It's the only downside to this. But there's a layer of like vocals in the background. It goes, ha, ha. And it's so nice.
Gotta clear my head of anger and grief. A place to refresh heart and mind. Can I find some time in rivers in a dry land?
Oh, I sound like a child. But yeah, every time I listen to this song, I'm reminded of how incredibly cool the harmony parts are for this song. They're so good. Delicious.
Yum, 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 yum.
What is that on my shoulder and hand? Hi, Kita, welcome. On my shoulder, his name is He's flapping he lips. He's a good guy, don't worry about it. And in my hand is my special microphone that gives me vibrato. Industry secrets, all that.
Baby host, baby host, do 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 do, baby host, do 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 do, baby host, do 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 do, baby host.
The contrast adds to the dynamics. What contrast? Is Ben Frank the creative mind behind Yeah, I'm in the House Like Carpet? Oh, you know what? I'm not sure if he was on the team during that point yet. He might be. Wait, hold on. We gotta find out. I saw some of those special microphones in gotcha machines. Burning Man's Soul. Who wrote the lyrics? Oh. Wait, hold on. It's not him, actually. Burning Men's Soul. Okay, I did not know about this. For those of you who also did not know about this is another fun fact. The vocals for this song were lifted from the track Swiney House on the sample album Climax 9 Rhapsody by German sample CD company Masterbits. I'm in the House Like Carpet was from a German sampling company? I had no idea.
Masterbits. Viva die master by bits.
9 climaxes? Damn. That guy really be mastering his bits. What did I see today that I thought was really funny that I was like, I should tell this to the kittens? Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember what it was. God, it was so good too. Anyway. Who are mastering their bits? This guy, apparently. Mastering my bits is gonna be the title of my autobiography.
my bits.
She master on my bits until I'm in the house like carpet. Anyway, you know what? We should do that again. Remember a long time ago, 300 years ago. Remember when I did a karaoke stream and I sang all old songs that I sang before, and then I show you guys the old versions? That was fun. We should do that again. I don't know if do I have any? Long, short? I've got some baby shit in here. I can show you guys some songs that fully do not sound like me as a person. Where? Some baby shit? Yeah. I've got some baby ass songs in here. I've got shit from like the early 2010s. I'm trying to find like one that will like it will sound like not me anymore. Which of these sound like not me? Nope, that one's fine. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, this one's very baby. I was really proud of this one when I first finished it. This one I was proud of, actually. This one I probably can still listen to without going like, what a fucking baby. Proud of this one. I'll probably get bonked to hell and back on YouTube. Sorry, that's really loud. Sorry.
こんにちは、3時のニュースです。今日10時頃、川で子犬が溺れて流されちゃいました。それを見つけた優しいホームレス、飛び込み救出しました。駆けつけてきた飼い主が涙して感謝して、お礼に食をプレゼント。みんながハッピーや午後のニュース39、誰も愛忘れちゃいけない。見てねニュース39、暗い話題もストッピングしたよ。午後のニュース39、まだまだ世の中ってたもんじゃない。ラララララララ、そんなテレビ声伝えてます。
I like this one. I still kind of like it. I think it's because it was like, you know, I was like putting on a voice for it, so it's not really like my natural singing voice to begin with. This one's really fun. I should do it again. Yes, exactly. We can just pretend like it's Yu-chan. I'll just re-upload it. I'll upload it again and say Yu-chan did this one. I had no hand in this. Puberty hit hard. It did. Hit me like a fucking truck. All right, it's time for me to sing with my own voice now. Enough offloading effort to my past self.
Let me take a little sip.
Definitely Yu-chan at the mic, exactly. Not me. Also, hi Tazzy, welcome. How are you? Mic is amazing. Where do I get one? DM me, I will let you know. I'm just I am making an effort to put together a credits document because I use too many like assets on a daily basis, and so I would like to put that together as soon as possible. So like realistically, if any of you guys are like also VTubers, I know I have a lot of VTubers in my chat. If any of you guys are also streamers or VTubers and you want like access to any of the assets that I use, then you can like, you don't have to like ask me for the link specifically. You should be able to just go on a document and search for it. I'm working on that right now. Sorry, it's taken a little while. Came here for the Hiiragi Yuu karaoke, but they're forcing some baby to sing instead.
Some fucking baby. Some baby in a wig.
Got a lot of artists to support by paying for assets. Yeah, for sure, exactly. I do like, I do make it a point always to like do a lot of like research into. I think it's been so awful and quite discouraging lately because it's a little hard to shop for assets without stumbling into like AI generated stuff. I thankfully have like a pretty solid list of people that I follow on Booth who produce some really cool things, and they're all human artists, and so I try my best to stick to my list and not stray out of it. And then if I do, then I have to like make doubly, triply, quadruply sure that they're not using any AI generated assets.
Assets.
All right. Oh my god, Ting, that's so funny. Did you just paste the welcome to Gboard text on my chat? That's so funny. And it's in French. Why is it in French? That's hilarious. That's awesome. It's okay. Been there, done that. I've done that before. Not in French, though, but I've done that. Don't worry. You're not alone. All right. No. Oh, no. Oh, the sky is visible from here. Sorry. We're just gonna have to live with this, I think. This is a public service announcement from Caternal. Bienvenue sur le presse-papier Gboard. Tout texte que vous copiez sera enregistré. Maintenant, les deux seront extraits pour le pingler. Les extraits non épinglés seront supprimés au bout d'une heure. Y'all, you can say that again. C'est presque ça. Arigato. Merci. Oh my god, thank you, Ting. Yeah, no, truly. Thank you. That was magical. I need another sip of water. Dark Souls font. Texte copies. Bienvenue, Gboard. Oh my lord. Okay, thank you. That was wonderful. Beautiful. Beautiful moments at the host club. We've done it again, kittens. Time to hit the showers. Thank you so much for this try again, Phoenix. 世界の始まりの日命の木の下でクジラたちの声の遠い残響二人で聞いたなくしたものすべて愛したものすべてこの手に抱きしめて今はどこをさまよい行くの答えの潜む琥珀の太陽出会わなければ殺戮の天使でいられた不死なる瞬き持つ魂傷つかないで僕の羽この気持ち知るため生まれてきた1万年と2000年前から愛してる8000年過ぎた頃からもっと恋しなった1億と2000年はとも愛
眠らなきゃ気をどいて君の香り抱きしめたいよ耳すませた私の記憶失意に飲まれ立ち尽くす麗しき月よみがえれとは逃れぬ光汚されないで君の夢祈り宿しながら生まれてきた1万年と2000年前から愛してる8000年過ぎた頃からもっと恋しくなった1億と2000年後も愛してる君を知ったその日から僕の地獄に音楽は絶えない君が繰り返し大人になって何度も何度も遠くへ行って見守る僕が眠れない僕がくしゃくしゃになったとしても君の名を歌うために1万年と2000年前から愛してる8000年も過ぎた頃からもっと恋しくなった1億と2000年後も愛してる君を知ったその日から1万年と2000年前から愛してる8000年過ぎた頃からもっと恋しくなった1億と2000年経っても愛してる君を知ったその日から僕の地獄に音楽は絶えない
Where are you guys seeing Oreimo? Where where in this song are you guys hearing that? I've just learned about the existence of a BL site called Fujasi? Okay. It looks wrong in English, but I understand what they were trying to do in Japanese. Fujoshi is probably what they're trying to do. Like Funashi! Do you guys know Funashi? It's probably what they're trying to do. Mint Phantom sang that song, and that's part of the fan chat. That's so funny. That is so funny. Oh my god. That song you just sang was very retro. Like 20 years old. Yeah, I know. I regret to inform you, Joyce. I'm so old. Did I just immediately throw my voice out again singing along? Yes. Was it worth it? Hell yes. No! Phoenix Fire, go get yourself some water. Get some honey, get some water. Good Journal's doing a little extra credit after the stream the other day. Yeah. Hello? Are you trying to be a BL sommelier? I need a break song before I do another hype song. Sorry, I know the title of the stream says hype songs only. It's a lie. I need to look for a break song. You know what's really upsetting to me? I'm a big fan of singing la 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 ba 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 ba. Also an old song. I can't sing that because it gets immediately muted on every single platform. I don't know what is the copyright law surrounding Tori no Uta by Leah, but it's guarded. It's a very guarded song. Every time I try to sing it, unless you're here present hearing me sing it, it gets muted in the VOD. They hate birds. Twinkle, 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 little star. Did you guys see the Did you guys see Tableau from Epic High crashing out about the new ABC? Like, they changed ABC. It's A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. They changed it recently. So it's like, well, not recently. I think it's been around for like a few years now. But like, they changed it. So it's like L, M, N, O, no, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, and then it goes on. So it's no longer like on a double beat. It's not like L, M, N, O, P. And Tableau from Epic High is fucking pissed about it. But why? I think they thought the double time was too hard for kids, I think. I can't tell you why. Good luck. I threw my voice before COVID, but coronavirus got my voice so bad. Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that, Joyce. Yeah, same. I love Epic High. I love Tableau. He's so funny. He is still, to this day, the funnest live band show I've ever been to see. He's so fun live. He's so charismatic with the crowd. Right? Yeah, it's LMNOP. Hold on, can I show you guys the clip? It's really funny. Where is he? There you go. He's... Oh no! Not Tori no Uta by Leah! That's not what I wanted to do! Okay. Let's do this. Get out of here. I want to watch this clip with you guys. It's every time I watch it, it gets funnier. He's so pissed. He's just so genuinely angry about it. I hope this is not one of those like fuck ass edited clips. I hope this is just like a regular raw clip of Tableau.
B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. What? They literally changed it, and I'm so mad because the reason why that song was such a banger was because of the elemental P. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, elemental P. The rhyme scheme. That's what made this song a banger. That was the best part of the song. That was the hook. Why kids were like, elemental P, holy shit. They were like, damn. It's like taking a Big Bang song and you take a, wow, fantastic baby. Or you take Gangnam Style and you have to just take out the, hey. Kids these days don't even know that elemental P existed. This is one of the reasons why there's a divide between generations. why we're fighting all the time.
It's so funny because I love that moment when he was like, when kids listen to ABC, they'd be like, LMNOP, oh shit, that's fire. Like, as if I'm like imagining like kindergartners going like, yeah, oh yeah, that fucks, you know? It's so fun. Also, his like Big Bang and like Gangnam Style examples were so good. He's so funny. I love Tableau. Hope he's doing all right. It's true. You learn better if it fucks. It's real. Better music makes for better sticking in the memory. It gets stuck in your head, you know? If this is in reference to that one way of saying the alphabet that was heresy, then he's 1,000% right. Yes, LMN. I think it ends at N. Host throwing out the whole song title and artist like they're yelling someone's full legal name. Not Torino by Leah. You know what? So what if we get muted? So what if my one video gets demonetized? Actually, is this I was trying to look for a relaxing song to sing. I have to kind of take stock of whether or not this is an okay song for me to sing and that will rest my vocals. Ano tori wa mata na 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 la 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 la. It's like okay. It's like in my range, but maybe I should find something even less taxing. What is a potentially less taxing song than this? It's giving the same feelings when when Pluto was demoted as a planet. I know, in front of all of us. Better music, better memory. Papa John's. Let me see. Let's look in the recommendations. I'm sure. Oh man, I'm looking at Discotheque like, well, we should sing that again. Those discotheque was so fun. Come on now, YouTube recommendations. Give me a relaxing song. Give me a song that I can rest my vocals on. Ugh. Oh, you know what? This is not a rest song, but I do want to sing it eventually. I think Merlot brought it up. Toki ni ai wa. Meow 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 meow. I'm just as in denial of the song change as I am denial over Pluto's denial. Yeah, it's a planet in my heart. I always knew the solar system as 9-planet system, and then they fucking excluded my boy Pluto. They killed him. They took him to the farm upstate. I am getting, wow, my recommendations. That's fair. I've been singing like some pretty high energy songs for the last like 3.5 hours. So I understand why my recommendations are like only high energy songs, please. But like, help me out here. Melon about to come and running. Oh, this one's good. This one's good. Okay, this one's nice and no. You hate. Nawa Sapphire, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the host club. I hope you enjoy your stay. I was just trying to look for a song to sing. I'm like a little worn out, and I wanted a recycling. I wanted a relaxing song to sing, and I was having trouble finding one. But I just found one. Don't worry. Do not worry. Are we gonna get an ad? No, we're good. Okay. We did it. We found it. We found it. Did I sing a song just now? I did. Sorry, I forgot to update my set list. 10. Sursigno Aquarion. There we go. Be not afraid. Yes, fear not, kittens. I have found our song.まるでこの世界で二人だけみたいだねなんて少しだけ夢を見てしまっただけつま先に月明かり花束の香り指に触れさよならもう行かなきゃ何もかも忘れてガラスの上を裸足のまま歩く痛むことに血が流れて落ちていくお願いその赤い足跡錆びたプールに放たれてく金魚靴箱の中隠したリンゴしなびた君の肌に残る傷跡犬のように泳いだ迷子どこにいるの何をしてるのこ
スの上を裸足のまま歩く痛むことに血がかかれて落ちてゆくお願いその赤い足跡をたどって会いに来てまるでこの世界で二人だけみたいだねなんて少しだけ夢を見てしまっただけ
I love this song. It gets me in a mood. It gets me in a very ooh, you know? I'm sure that's the case for everybody. Also, hi, Blob. Welcome. I called you Blob because I was trying to read Blonde and Blob. See? It's happening again. Trying to read Blonde and Bob at the same time. Hi, Bob. Welcome in. Bob says, I saw that Ting made a copy pasta. Ting's made multiple today. You'll have to specify which one you're looking for. Also, hello, welcome. Oh, have a good rest of your night, Dorky. I was just thinking while I was in the middle of Jane Doe, I was like, oh, Dorky's up late today. Thank you for hanging out with us, Dorky. Rest well and sweet dreams. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a great rest of your weekend.
We love Ting.
You know what? You're right. We do love Ting. Blob is certainly a name. Sorry, that's my inability to read and not you. Yippee meter constantly getting cucked on the 888s because we all just hold the button for a random time. Yeah, it's like how many... Make up your mind. How many 8s do you guys want to type?
I don't understand.
That was Jane Doe. I love Jane Doe. You know what? I thought of another song. This would be... Let's do another rest song. Because I want to.
Because I wanna.
And also this is like thoroughly, definitely a rest song for me. Oh, not that one? Okay, there we go. Meow, meow, meow. I don't really have a good day where I might do this, but I do think it'd be really funny if I did a karaoke stream. And Bob! Or Blob, shall I say. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Bob. I hope you enjoy your stay. Do I have permission from host to paste Ting's recent copy pasta? Yes, of course. Absolutely. Please feel free. What was I gonna say? Nope, it's gone from my mind. What was I saying? What was I talking about? Yeah, oh, the not the French G-board. God damn. Yeah, that's a good one, honestly. That's a really good one. I wasn't sure which one you were referring to. Damn. Yeah, I can't remember. Wow, that's what happens. You guys, this is what happens when you get into your mid-30s and you don't take your omega-3s. You forget what you were saying in the middle of saying it. Oh well. It is what it is. Let me take another sip before we start. Oh! It's a peak follow notif thing. Aw, thank you. I'm so glad you enjoy it. I was planning on only having it for Resident Evil 9 while I was playing the game, and then I got too lazy to change it out. And also, you know, it's kind of funny. It's like good shock factor, good good chuckle. It gets a good chuckle out of most people. I didn't think people would notice. No, it's funny as hell. Dang, I love it. It's awesome. Streamer brain. I do have terrible streamer brain. Yeah, it happens. It happens to all of us. Okay. Do I have reverb on? I do. Is my song here? Yes.残酷な天使のように少年よ神話になれ青い風が今胸のドアを叩いても私だけをただ見つめて微笑んでるあなたそっと触れるもの求めることに夢中で運命さえまだ知らない痛いけな瞳だけどいつか気づくでしょうその背中には遥か未来目指すための羽があること残酷な天使の手で窓辺からやがて飛び立つほとばしる熱いパトスで思い出を裏切るならこの空を泣いて輝く少年よ神話になれファリアセタベソファリアトゥセずっと眠ってる私の愛のゆりかごあなただけが夢の使者に呼ばれる朝が来る細い首筋を月明かりが映してる世界中の時を止めて閉じ込めたいけどもしも二人会えたことに意味があるなら私はそう自由を知るためのバイブル残酷な天使の手で悲しみがそして始まる抱きしめた命の形その夢に目覚めた時誰よりも光を放つ少年よ神話になれ人は愛を紡ぎながら歴史を作る女神なんてなれないまま私は生きる残酷な天使の手で窓辺からやがて飛び立つほとばしる熱いパトスで思い出を裏切るならこの空を泣いて輝く少年よ神話になれ What a timeless classic. At least to me it is. You know what? You know what would like truly devastate me is the day that I walk out on stage and I bring up this song and nobody knows what I'm singing. I would jump. I would simply cease. I would cease. Hi, Fennel, by the way. Welcome, Fennel. I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been, Fennel? Hello. I know, what a classic. Do a a 3-sentence horror story. When I feel like the songs for me that would like truly kill me on the inside, if like nobody recognized them, would be, or rather a minority, maybe I shouldn't say nobody, but like a minority of the crowd recognized them, would be this one, Kokuna, and map meow 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 map meow 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 map meow 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 meow. You know, like if I feel like God Knows it's on its way out and it's making me very nervous. We need to reintroduce God Knows to the youth. Let's all pretend we have no idea. No! I'm doing good. So busy. Lovely to see you as always. Oh, I hope it's the good kind of busy. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for coming and saying hi. I remembered another song that I really like singing. So let's add that to the list. It's a peak feckin' microphone, by the way. Oh, thank you. One of my personal favorites. Sang baka mitai at a karaoke bar once and nobody? Duh. That would also... I could understand it kind of because not everyone's... I don't expect everyone to have played Yakuza, but that would make me disappointed. You know? It would disappoint me. There's research on JP karaoke chains a couple years ago. In 1992 to 2019, that was the most sung song. Which one? God Knows? The other day, someone referenced I'm a lesbian meme, and I thought you were American meme, and I bursted out laughing. One of the workers said nobody knew it. No! No, Vine, no! Knowledge of famous Vines is dying in the youth. No! We gotta bring Vine back. No! We gotta start watching Vine compilations again. The 8-Bit Big Band original song. You know, I'm not even gonna be mad. I wouldn't even be mad. I literally, that rendition is so good. Oh gosh. Where am I? Okay. Also, this is from like 20 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. Yusanagi Kain on YouTube says, that's an interesting microphone. Thanks. I like that that's everyone's like entry message now. Hey, Vigret, how are you? Welcome. Bakamitai transcends the franchise. I do think so to an extent. Maybe, I don't know. Also, hi, Nabukuru, welcome. How are you? Do you know you can just submit songs to JoySound? You can sing the God Hand tutorial song on JoySound right now. Yeah, you can. Well, I mean, not that I can sing the God Hand tutorial song, but yes, you can just like give JoySound your audio. And then they'll be really mean about it.
They'll copyright it a bunch, and they'll be really mean at other people who have uploaded karaoke's of it.
One of my coworkers has not a big fan of the government, is as his ringtone, and he said I'm the only motherfucker who fuck with it. Oh my god. Trying to spend the remainder of the weekend. Don't leave us hanging now. What are you trying to spend the rest of the weekend doing? You know what? I see that I snoozed my ads in the middle of Zankoku Tenshi because I was like, y'all can't miss this classic. And now it's threatening to run again. And so what we're going to do is... Oh, they're running! Okay, I'm going to go on a break. I need to get more water. I'm out of water. We'll be back in 5 minutes. While the ads are running... Ah! I'm back early. Am I back early? I am back early. 20 seconds early. Look at me. There I am.
By 20 seconds.
I got tired of holding that microphone. It was like making my hand numb, and so I put it up on a stand so it could do its own thing. It's like almost worse standing on its own like this. What did I sing just now? Kokuna Cruel Angel's Thesis. Ominous, yeah.
It's just standing there, vibrating menacingly.
We love piss, do we? Do we? I don't really much care about the piss itself, but I think the act of ridding the body of urine is like pretty cool. I would recommend doing that on a regular basis and not holding it in. It's bad for the body. Hi, Magic Boy. Welcome. How are you? Okay, I've got... I wonder if I can still sing this song. Sorry. I'm in a very karaoke mood today. You know, sometimes I have karaoke streams and I'm like getting through a set list. Not that like I'm not having a good time, but it's just like I'm not very inspired. Today I am like inspired. Do you want to hear about how I punked my friend into commissioning me to do his channel points icon? Yes, I would love to hear. What did you do? Don't get kidney stones. Yes, exactly. Just piss doing great. Attaboy. I prefer not to do it so often at night. Do you do it often at night? That's a thing. There's a word for that.
Night P-Isis.
No, there's actual name for it. I just can't remember it off the top of my head. I had to study in school. Yeah, that's the thing. You should go see a doctor about it. You mean pissing like pissing or like the BL tag? It's really up to you. However you want to interpret it. What does pissing mean to you? I've been going to yoga on Saturday mornings, and I'm not sure if you guys have gone to a yoga session. Yoga is like as much as it is exercise, it's also like meditation. So there's always like, we always begin the session with my instructor going like, center the self and think about what today's session means to you. What will it bring to your life? Why are you here? What brings you here? And so I'm like, kind of like addressing that in the same tone as I would a yoga instructor. What does piss mean to you? What does piss represent in your own life? If anyone knows about Bug's Life, if someone were to draw a Bug's Life BL, would it be abbreviated to BL or BLBL? BBLL? He wanted a page with redacted text, but he didn't tell me what text he wanted. So I gave him the first lines of Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up, so he's constantly being rickrolled in his chat. That's awesome. Yes, that's a good song. That's a good song that I would be devastated if no one knew. If I brought it up and everyone's like, what song are you doing? Who Astley are you talking about?
'Cause I paid for it.
Yeah, exactly. Yoga's torture. I'm not as stretchy as I used to be in my 20s, but I'm trying to get back there, and I feel like I'm making incremental progress, but the incremental progress is what is, you know, that's the point of it all. You sound like the Wii Fit instructor. How does piss make you feel? You also loved it? Good. Good taste. Good friend with a good sense of humor. All right. What's your pissing age? My pissing age is probably pretty bad, if I'm being very honest. Which one do I want to do first? I want to do this one first. I'm kind of no longer looking at my theme for the day, which is supposed to be hype songs only. This is not a hype song. I've like on my most like emotionally tender nights, I've definitely cried to this song. I don't like in the middle of the song, but like this song has gotten me there before.
予想通りいざ始まれば一人芝居だずっとそばにいたって結局ただの観客だ感情のない愛のストーリーそれはいつも通り慣れてしまえば悪くはないけど君とのロマンスは人生柄続きはしないことを知ったもっと違う設定でもっと違う関係で出会える世界線選べたらよかったもっと違う性格でもっと違う価値観で愛を伝えられたらいいなそう願っても無駄だから Goodbye 君の運命の人は僕じゃない辛いけど否めないでも離れがたいのさその髪に触れただけで痛いいやでも甘いないやいや Goodbye それじゃ僕にとって君は何答えはわからないわかりたくもないのさたった一つ確かなことがあるとするのならば君は綺麗だ誰かが偉そうに語る恋愛の論理何一つとしてピンとこなくて飛行機の窓から見下ろした知らない街の夜景みたいだもっと違う設定でもっと違う関係で出会える世界線選べたらよかった至って純な心で叶った声を抱きしめて好きだとか無責に見えたらいいなそう願っても虚しいのさ Goodbye 繋いだ手の向こうにエンドライン引き伸ばすたびにうずき出す未来には君はいないその事実に暗いそりゃ苦しいよなGoodbye 君の運命の人は僕じゃない辛いけど否めないでも離れがたいのさその髪に触れただけで痛いいやでも甘いないやいや Goodbye それじゃ僕にとって君は何答えはわからないわかりたくもないのさたった一つ確かなことがあるとするのならば君は綺麗だ悪くないよなとても綺麗だ
I love this song. I love this song. This Pretender by Official Higedan. Higedan-ism. Sorry, I abbreviated their name for no reason. Pretender. I love this song so much. if I could rope you all in on my emotional journey a little bit here. Let me pull up the lyrics here. Also, hi, welcome, Umi. I didn't say hi to you earlier. I saw you in the middle of the song, and I was like, I gotta say hi to Umi after the song, and I forgot. I'm sorry. Also, hi, Bear Choice. Welcome. How are you? Hope you're both having a wonderful evening. So Pretender is it's a yearning song. That's why I'm so like about it every single time. It talks about like if I could translate the whole song if you want me to, and it'll break my heart. But the chorus is goodbye, you're not the person of you're not my fated person. It pains me, but I can't deny it. And yet I can't separate from you. And whenever I run my hands through your hair, it hurts me to do so. And yet the sensation is so sweet. Goodbye. What then what are you to me? I don't know the answer, and I don't think I want to know the answer. The only thing I know for sure between the two of us is that when I look at you, you are beautiful. I love this song. I love this song. I am a yearner at heart.
Ew, you make fun of me all you want.
I live to yearn and I yearn to live. I love yearning songs. Oh, thank you, Umi. You're so sweet. Thank you. Very eventful day. What went on today?
Man,
What were you up to? Hey,
little baby man, little baby man, little baby man.
Yeah, that's right. You got a problem?
it's so bittersweet. It's so good. And then like the last two lines are 悪くないな、とても綺麗だ, which is like, I guess I don't really mind this after all. You are so very beautiful. I feel my own trachea like moving in towards itself, like collapsing on itself as I read these, as I sing these lyrics, as I like become aware of these lyrics. Hi OG, welcome. OG, hello. OG VT, what is in your booster pack today? OG, will you? What is your answer to this question? I know Pretender is so good. Oh, it's a punch in the gut every single time, but God, I love that song. The crux of my writing style is yearning, so I'm dying now. You should listen to that song more. I'm getting everybody on the Pretender train. Woo! Welcome, OG. How are you? I think is it morning for you? Yes, it's noon. How is your morning lunchtime?
Mariage.
Well, it's such a good song. The lyrics drive me insane all of the time. That was a good song. I think we're ready for something a little higher energy. I think we're ready to stop yearning now. No, I'm just kidding. I'm a yearner for life. Let me actually take a sip of water before we do that. Hey, Sergio, welcome. How are you? Sometimes when I lean too far over here, it like kind of feels like I'm like pressing my nose against the vibrating part of it. Like, whoa. Let me get the. BGM. Okay. Oh, I forgot to turn off my reverb this whole time. That's so funny. Sometimes if you guys see that the reverb has been going on for a little too long, I've definitely forgotten. Whoops. Anyway, well, we're leading into the next song, so all good. Fiona, have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I'm so glad you had a good work week. Rest well for the weekend. And when did you say Bobby's surgery was again? It's in June, right? Not on the horizon just yet, but all the best to Bobby. He's always in my thoughts. I am always thinking of him. I lean away from the mic to vibrate. Anyone notice the mic? I feel like it's just part of the host brand. Yeah, you walk in and you're like, yeah, sure. That's normal. June the 8th. Oh, yes, that's right. I have to keep remembering it is a day before the best day of the year. I guess it's okay. I guess it's okay that he's not spending the best day of the year surgery, getting surgery. But yes, I would love to be posted on that. But yes, I won't ask after it too much. I'll try to remember the date so I'm not pestering you about it. The day after, yeah, June the 9th. June the 8th is right before that. Bobby Hill is getting his surgery on June the 8th. And he's being surgered. Yeah, exactly. What was that? Shuffle, I was talking to you earlier, and I turned a word into a verb, and I thought it was really stupid. Oh, that's right. Euthanized. Euthanasia, euthanized. It's only logical. Surgered, yeah, he's a different kind of surgery though. Like we're talking about 6'7". No, I'm old. I don't know what 6'7" means. What's June 9th? It's 69, dog. Hello? Bobby's always on my mind. He haunts my dreams genuinely. If you're not careful, he'll run through your dreams and make you babysit him while he causes mischief in your mind. I welcome it with open arms. Yeah, like mayonnaise. Yes, exactly, OG. It's forbidden mayonnaise. Don't eat it. I walked 10K steps this morning, walking and talking with friends. Oh, cute. And I walked 10K more, volunteering at the library and then getting dinner with the same friend. Now I'm come back and cleaning my cat's dinner, puke from the floor while I have you karaoke in the background. Oh, cute. I hope your cat's feeling all right. That's so sweet. A regular friend of yours, or were you catching up with them? That's so sweet. I love having friends who make you feel like your conversations just never end. You know, goodbyes are always reluctant. Anyway, this one is to commemorate a very special movie being aired in theaters. In your neighborhood, perhaps. Look up theaters in your neighborhood and see if they might be airing, perhaps, the Utena movie. Take my revolution. 光さすがって手を取り合い誓い合った慰め合ったもう恋は二度としないよってそんな強い結束は形を変え今じゃこんなにたくましい私たちのライフスタイル Every day every time 寄せ合って写る写真の笑顔に少しの寂しさ詰め込んで潔くかっこよく明日からは誰もが振り向く女になるたとえ二人離れ離れになっても心はずっと一緒に愛はお金では買えないって知っているけど愛でお金は買えるのテレビで言ってた無感動昔キリがないね若い子みんなそうだと思われるのは Feel so bad どうしようもないじゃないでもね私たち友達のこと何より大切にしてるきっと大人よりも夢を見て涙して傷ついても現実はがむしゃらに苦しい自分の居場所存在価値をなくせない自分を愛はお jeez. Jesus Christ. Oh my goodness. Hasselt, thank you so much for the follow. What great timing. You timed that like perfectly. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Host Club. I hope you enjoy your stay. The MIDI piano runs are so funny. That's my like least favorite part about karaoke streams is I'm trying not to use the official ones, so it like always sounds like Walmart, Walmart versions of them. Straight sexual style. This song is, it's so good. I won't blame a crowd for not knowing the song when I break it out, but I know I'll be able to identify the real ones. You know what I mean? What a good song. Watch Utena. Support Happy Pride, everybody. Support lesbianism. Watch Utena in theaters. If you haven't watched the series, the movie is not going to make a lot of sense. If you have watched the series, the movie's not going to make a lot of sense anyway. But that's the beauty of it. Go take your friends to the nearest theater that is showing Utena, the adolescence of Utena, and just have a great time. Enjoy yourself. It's a great movie. It's great. It's great. For my friends on Utena, before we go see the movie and they're gonna do it. Oh my god, Bear Choice, you're doing God's work. It's okay, the movie is good either. It's really good. It's where that really famous screenshot comes from. Wait, hold on, I'll show you guys. If there's one screenshot for me to use to convince you guys to watch this movie, it's this one. It's not a screenshot, sorry. It is a I had to save it in GIF format, but it is a GIF. Where is it? Give it to me. There it is. Here. This is the movie. If you buy tickets right now for your nearest showing of Utena, Adolescence of Utena, you can watch this in context. Let me voice act it for you, too.
Are you surprised? It's a big mistake to think you're the only one who can turn into a car. I'm a car now, too.
Lesbiana! Yeah, exactly. Thank God the screen isn't shot. It lives to see another day. What happens, Uchi? Lesbians don't make a lot of sense. Don't worry about it. Who said they have to make sense? Support radical feminist critiques of gender identity. Go to a world outside of patriarchy. Enter our universe. I need to finish Utena. I need to see if I can blast through it. You're gonna love it. You would love it. Utena's great. Utena's incredibly good and has a lot of rewatch value as well. I've rewatched it at least 5 times at this point. And I feel like I get a little bit more every time. It's great. Utena and fucking baffling car scenarios. There will never be a more iconic duo. That's true. You know what, Bleb? I never thought about that. All the ridiculous screenshots that you have from Utena all involve a car. There's like the ones with like toga, and they all somehow involve a car as well. The car orgies. Yara naika. That was a dumb pun after you said it was a screenshot, but not actually a screenshot. Oh, sorry. I read it too late. That was my bad. Every Utena video essay is so good. Dude, okay, true. Okay, that's how you know something is Peem, is if every video essay that comes out about it is also good. Signalis. I've never watched a bad Signalis video essay. Every video essay that pertains to Signalis has been like just chef's kiss. So good. Peak gives birth to peak. It is a peak-to-peak cycle. Peak-to-peak communication. I really need to rewatch it so that it hits me that much harder at my current age. That's true, yes. I do find that Utena, among a few other pieces of media, are really good to like rewatch at different life stages, because I'm actually kind of behind on another rewatch. I feel like it'll give me some more insight too at this age. Signalis is awesome. Oh my god, why use I had like a whole, I played it on stream and I had like a whole thing. Everyone watched live as my entire brain structure got like reorganized. Like my brain folds deepened and then like the sections of my brain got like moved around and like surgically attached to each other. I changed as a person after playing Signalis. It's so good. Achtung, yeah. You watch it, really? Aww. Oh, that's Stop. I like started hugging myself and I'm doing like the little like twisty dance. That's really sweet. That really does mean a lot to me. Oh, that's so sweet. You need to play Signal. It's so good. Bear choice. Okay, my lips are sealed. I will not say anything. It's so good. It's peak. It's also just like a good game. Maybe I'm biased. I don't know. I think I told you guys the other day, not the other day, a few months ago, on my last vacation home, I had like a 6-hour layover at an airport, and then I was like, maybe I could blast through Signalis a couple of times. I just like I feel like my desire to play Signalis is always rooted in my desire to simply be in that universe again. I just want to hang out there. Like it's a bleak, awful universe, but I want to hang out there. I wish I could have been here for more of the actual playthrough. It was it's all uploaded on YouTube if you're a VOD person. If you're not, then totally okay. It was a great time though. I had a everybody collectively, and like it's not like any of you guys agreed upon this behind my back or anything. Everyone collectively started trying to gaslight me during that one part. I'm not going to say it because Bear Choice hasn't played the game. But everyone tried to gaslight me during that one part. Oh, Night in the Woods! Night in the Woods, I've heard some great things about Bear Choice. I feel like I appreciate it more as an adult than I would have as the main character's age of college freshman. I should put that on my wish list. Where is Steam? Night in the Woods. I've heard some really great things about Night in the Woods. Good rec. It is on my wish list. If Fear Signalis is not a style of game I play well, but I desperately need to watch someone else play. Oh, my VODs are on YouTube. Sorry for selling my VODs. That makes me feel filthy and dirty. I didn't say that.
Don't watch me play it. It's awful.
If you don't want to watch an obnoxious playthrough, because I do like let the game really get to me every single stream. My partner and I both want to play Signalis, so we both have to sync our schedule. Oh, you gotta sync your periods. I've seen the bots, but I'm a chat person. It's true. You're a chat man. You are a chat person, and I do love having you in chat. Night in the Woods is so good because one of my top. Oh, really? One of your top 3 games of all time. Oh, okay. I gotta bump it higher in my list. Zuchi, how's your game going? I've been like, every time you come in, I'm always like, I should ask Zuchi about that. And I'm like, I shouldn't pry. I should let the artists cook. They should cook in the kitchen. How's it going though? Just like on the DL. Feed us a little nibble. Tell us how it's going. Popping in during intermission, have fun holding kittens. Oh, thank you, Bisky. You have a good time too. Thanks for saying hi. I'll gladly watch the VODs. Aw. Well, thank you. One of my favorite games to watch people play, actually. I think it's like, it kind of exists in an incredibly like inoffensive realm of games, I guess. And also, the twist is so fun, and I want to see people react to it all the time, is the first Little Nightmares. I've watched so many playthroughs of... Oh, and Limbo, too. I watch a lot of people play Limbo. I loved Little Nightmares. I've never played 3. I was told that I don't have to spend my time and money on 3 if I don't want to, but I do want to play Reanimal. Reanimal is on my list. I will get to it this year. 2026.
The year of video games.
Let me take another sip and then we'll start another song. I haven't sang this one in a while. I don't know if I'll remember all the lyrics. Let's see if I bumble through it or not. Yes, Fish, you are one of many people who have told me that 3 is eh. It's going good. Writing team has the outline for the whole story figured out and has been filling in the details. Meanwhile, I've been rebuilding the game in a new engine that gives us a lot more freedom. Look at you. Oh my God. So exciting to hear. Thank you. Thanks for entertaining my question. Does that mean all the routes are finalized now? So many games I have to play. Little Nightmares is installed, but I haven't gotten to them yet. Oh, Little Nightmares is great. You can bang that out in like a night. A night, and then with like enough time to chat about it and reflect on it too. Great game. Why play Reanimal when we can be animal? We're already animals though. Oh, have a good rest of your night, Merlot. Take care of yourself. Rest well and sweet dreams. Thanks for hanging out with us today. Let's get that reverb on. Was my reverb on and then off temporarily and then on again? I'll get the hang of it. Sorry. New sound system. We're still trying to get used to. If I ever talk for an extended amount of time and there's just annoying reverb on my voice, please trust that I've forgotten about it. You're so welcome to remind me, or if it's annoying to you, that is. If you don't mind, then. They've thought out so much that when they explain it, I get lost. But I know they've figured out the main roots and how they're going to differ in plot and overall genre and theme. Interesting. I bet a flowchart would help. Unless I feel like maybe it's not too necessary for them to communicate it to the nitty-gritty with the rest of the team, if they've got it figured out. Anyway. Blah, blah, blah. They do have a flowchart? Nice. Let's go. 夜闇につまはしき悲しみに雨ざらし花曇り枯れた街にべもなしわびしげに花たらしヘラヘラに笑えないこの力泥し合いからくれないの髪型にあらましき恋が泣き触りたいベルベットの真尻に薄らい寒い笑みあなたフラフラフラフラミンゴ鮮やかなフラフラフラフラミンゴ踊るままフラフラ笑っても帰らない寂しさと嫉妬ばか残して毎度あり次はもっと大事にして褒め通りありがたき闇雲に舞い上がり忘れり苔おどし口ずさみうろたいに軽松にアホさらし愛しいその声だけ聞いていたい半端に稼いだ泡くせにたかり出す日飛びくだらないそのステージで光るのはあなただけでもいいそれはフラフラフラフラミンゴ新しいフラフラフラフラミンゴはにかんだファファかんでも咲いたらそりゃないねもっとちゃんと話そうぜ自分勝負で吐いたのは求めないで刻めに打たれてあなたらしい私は右手猫じゃらし今日この程度じゃ騙せない狭間でさまようと甲子園に地獄の閻魔にも知りあの子を見受けておくんなまし酔いどれはりこの物語やったれ死ぬまで去る芝居あなたフラフラフラフラミンゴ鮮やかなフラフラフラフラミンゴ踊るままフラフラ笑っても帰らない嫉妬ばか残して毎度あり次をもっと大事にして酔い闇に積みはじき花曇り枯れた街に目もなしヘラヘラにThis is another song that sounds really funny and meaty. I love it though. I remember it a little better than I thought I did. It's Flamingo by Yoneshi Kenzu. I forgot to update my set list. 14 was Boo Revolution. 15 is Flamingo. There we go. Starting to run out of space. Look at us. Kenshion is my beloved. His songs, there's some hit and some don't, but this one hits for me. Shunai and this one, Flamingo. Kickback I'm a fan of as well. What else? Jane Doe, but that's kind of a duet, so it doesn't really count. I will say I'm not a fan of Lemon. I don't like Lemon very much. But that's okay. I like his other songs. This one's a banger. I do like this one. Lemon I love. That's where we must part ways, but that's okay. More lemons for you. Actually speaking, maybe I'll try Kickback maybe. I listen to it so often. I'm sure I at least know kind of. I'm sure I kind of can at least do like 80% of it well enough. The cereal ad. Oh, sayonara mata itsuka. I don't know that one well enough. I've listened to it a couple times though. I did enjoy it. Kickback is so fun. I gotta give it a try. It's a fun song. Oh. How am I gonna do the... Hold on.
Can you guys hear this effect? You guys can hear this, right?
I like Donut Hole, but Hachi... yeah, Hachi is Hachi. Hachi and Yoneshi Kenzu, they're two different people. We don't know that. I'm just kidding. Yeah, Donut Hole's good. Na 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 meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I'm going through a tunnel. Yeah. Connection here is awful. Help. More lemons for you. Sentences that would send a 2000s anime shipper into a frenzy. I gotta tell the story every time we talk about lemons. Lemon in like the fan fiction context. But one of my friends who I've known since I was grade 6, we both... It's like, okay, we're in our 30s now. You can't arrest us for this. We both went on adultfanfiction.com. .net? Was it .net or .com? I don't remember. We both went on adultfanfiction.com before we turned the proper age that we're supposed to be to go on that website. Atrocious looking website, by the way. The graphic design on it is just... The color combo is just nasty. Anyway, that's besides the point. My friend... who I grew up with, used to go on adultfanfiction.com, and then it would always, I don't know how many of you guys are old enough to remember this, but it gets you to sign your name. It's like, I certify that I, the person accessing this website, am of 18 years of age or older, and I can access, so like, I just signed my own fuck-ass name, because I was like, they can't get me. What are they gonna do? Come to my house and look for me? Is there a Hiiragi Yuu here? So I would sign my own name and then just assume that nobody can get me. It's just a good faith thing. My friend would sign her mom's name. And then she would live in fear of the day that the police would come like banging on her door going like, is there a who's been reading Naru Sasu on adultfanfiction.com? And then her mom would be like, I don't know that ship. I don't read that ship. Hold on. Is it my daughter? And just... we were both grown adults by the time that she admitted this nightmare to me, and I thought it was so funny. Just a mental image of the cops going like... Pff, pff. Open up! Open up! Who's been reading Naru Sasu Lemon in here? Love it. Love children and their imagination. Surely they cannot get me. Yeah, that's what I thought. And you know what? They didn't. They didn't get me. It's the Yaoi police. Not the Yaoi police, not the Blalice, the BL police. Hello, Chad, how are you? Welcome. It's noontime for you. How's lunch? Maybe? How's brunch? Did you just wake up? FBI, open up! Who's been reading smut? Yeah. Just the fact in her Delulu, her mother was judging her. Yeah. Yeah. I love that. It's like, oh, I'd never read Naru Sasu. I don't even go to Naruto. I don't even go to Ubujaba. Anyway. It's my funny story. Obligatory funny story about lemon every single time it gets brought up. I gotta drink again. Just woke up, yes, about to do some work, but I probably should get something in my mouth. Yeah, get some breakfast. Or brunch. At least a coffee. Made a DeviantArt account that I use for normal things, and my mom found out because I had nothing to hide, but she thought that it meant that I was looking at art that is deviant. Always hated that website's name. That's so funny. That's so cute. When I used DeviantArt, I was young enough, and also I had just basically moved to Canada that I didn't know what deviant meant. I would always pronounce it as deviant. I didn't find out until like what deviant meant until like later, way later in elementary school, I think. My mom does judge my ships, but I'll judge hers twice more. What's your OTP? What's your mom's OTP? Do I have an OTP? I've been like thinking about this. I have a lot of ships, but I'm not sure if there's one that I exalt as higher and better and cooler than the other ones. Probably Baroque Van Zeeks and Hiiragi Yuu. That's a good ship. Do you guys know that ship? It's really good. Anyway.
The milk me like a beautiful star. 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 ランドリー今日はガラ空きで空きで。硬い油汚れもこれでバイバイ。誰だ頭の中呼びかける声はあれが欲しいこれが欲しいこと歌ってる。幸せになりたいらしてきていたいこの手に掴みたいあなたのその胸の中ハッピーで埋め尽くしてラストピースまで行こうぜいつか見た地獄もいいところ愛もばらまいて I love you けなしてくれ全部奪って笑ってくれ My honey Don't look me like beautiful star Don't look me like beautiful star Don't look me like beautiful star なんか忘れちゃってんだ Don't look me like a beautiful star Don't look me like a beautiful star 443で溢れる炭酸水ハングリーこじらせて飽きそうな人生やまない雨はないより先にその傘をくれよあれが欲しいこれが欲しい全て欲しいただ虚しい幸せになりたい楽視して生きていたい全部めちゃくちゃにしたい何もかも Well, I don't remember how this part goes あなたのその胸の中ラッキーで埋め尽くしてレストインピースまで行こうぜ良い子だけ迎える天国じゃどうも生きらんない I love you けなして奪って笑ってくれ My honey Don't look me like beautiful star Don't look me like beautiful star Don't look me like beautiful star なんか忘れちゃってんだこんにちは baby 良い子でいたいそりゃつまんない Happy lucky こんにちは baby so sweet Don't look me like beautiful star Don't look me like beautiful star Don't look me like beautiful star なんかすごい感じThe scream sound effect at the end was really good. I love MIDI instrumentals. Kind of bang. Not horrible for a first run, I think. I've definitely done worse on first runs. What is it called? Kickback. Needs less low pass. I genuinely don't know what it sounds like because this is an out of the box plugin. I just added it to my my shortcuts list, but I haven't tweaked it. I don't actually know what it sounds like because I don't have monitoring on.
Thanks for the stride rate, Epic Yuu. Thank you. You can tell I haven't done karaoke in 3 months because I'm gung-ho about it. I'm like, more songs, waiter. I should end it soon though. Maybe we'll do like 2 more songs. Does that sound okay? Is that good? Let me see. Oh, I already have 1 song picked. Yes, that's a staple. That's gotta be in here. I gotta pick the other one though. Sounds like you're talking to us on the phone, but we're in bed and the phone is under the pillow. That sounds awesome, honestly. I don't know what you're taking, what you're so up in arms about. I think that sounds great. Hey, Pants, how are you? Pants has been a mod for 54 months. I get to celebrate my time in the host club. Thanks for not firing me after all this time. Why do you always say that? Why would I fire you, Pants? Thank you for being my mod for 54 months. I appreciate it. 2 more songs? Another hour of stream? Stop. Don't call me out like this. Maybe to treat myself, as if this entire stream is not already a treat for myself. Maybe to treat myself, I'll sing some old songs. I say this as if I haven't been singing old songs. Oh wait, no. Can we do 3? Can we do 3 songs? Oh wait, no, I can't do that one. Never mind. I wanted to do a song, but it's Honeyworks, and Honeyworks songs, not only do they get muted and demonetized, it's worse. Honeyworks songs are awful. Why do they make such bangers if they don't want anybody to sing them? Assholes. Got that mod anything in the other channels and it confused me. It's cute. I didn't realize that was a feature. Treat yourself. You guys are bad. You're bad. You're always saying that to me. But I can't afford to treat myself again after all these treats. Just thought of an absolute classic song. The only song both you and I can sing. Is it, the villain I appear to be? I know that's one of your favorites. I don't know if this is the song you're thinking of, though. The song says treat. T-R-E-A-T. T-R-E-A-T. Oh, sorry. I was going on my own page to check something. There we go. Trimmed! Can we get howling? Oh, man. Okay. Okay, fine. Yes, I love howling. Are we all gonna say it together, though? It's, like, not fun if you guys aren't doing the chants with me. It's not fun when you guys aren't doing the Weeb Winter Soldier chants with me. Let me see if I can find a good version here. Is this good? Should I do this one or should I do this one? I'll try this one. I'm typing it down as we speak. Okay. All right. I feel very supported. Thank you. Wrong howling. Whoops. Sorry. Apparently there's like 3 songs by the name of Howling. There's the one from Nanatsu no Taizai. There's Okami Mio's original song, and then there's Epic Boys School. That's so funny. It's a little too non-specific of a song title, I guess. Okay, this one. Diamond Jack is a classic. I was actually thinking about Epic, the musical song. Oh, I'm not great at the Epic songs, but yeah, I don't. The only one I know well enough to sing is the one with the fake wife. The one where the fake wife is like, get in the water. Diamond Jack is a banger, yes. I like that song a lot. Maybe we'll give it a try. I don't know. So many people like to howl. I mean, oh, do you not like to howl?
A night sky full of cries, hearts filled with lies. The contract, is it worth the price? A soul pledged to the darkness. Now I've lost it, I know I can kill. The truth is just beyond the gate.塞がれたまぶたから流れ出した涙、繰り返し蝕まれる理性と知のかけら。 Don't want anything anymore. I don't feel the way as before. 絡めた二つの胸の隙間で欲しがるだけの乾いたこの体が汚れた指先で夜を注ぎ込んでちぎれるまで君をこじ開けて浅い眠りの中剥がれた想いがきしむ。何もかも今は全て消し去れたら Sun will rise, close your eyes, don't fall in. Hold inside, just howling in the shadows. 絶え間なく降りしきる雨に打たれながらしがみつくこの目の中深く爪を立てた Don't need anything anymore. I don't see the way as before. 誰かの触れた夢の続きを遮るように閉ざしていた心が汚れた指先で何度も抱き合ってあてどなく君を手繰り寄せて淡い記憶がまた残したいたびに滲む手に入れたものが全て過ちでも 失うたびに目覚めてゆく力で汚れたこの翼が夜を注ぎ込んでちぎれるまで君をこじ開けて浅い眠りの中剥がれた想いがきしむ何もかも今は全て消し去れたら Sun will rise, close your eyes, don't fall in. Give me sight to see inside, I'm calling. Take a bite, night by night, don't fall in. Hold inside, just howling in the shadows. The beady guitars. I promise this is a more exciting song when it's not being recreated, sounding like the Walmart version of it itself. This song bangs. I love this song. This is an all-time favorite for sure. Thanks for the request, Ion. I forgot about this song. Chinese Electric Batman was an anime. It was great. I love CEB. Welcome, Nato. How are you?
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How are you, Nado? How was your music stream? What were you working on today?
Hello, Stimpy.
Look, we call it musky here. I'm just kidding. Hey. The kittens paid top dollar for my Odoo host, okay? Yes. Hi. Welcome. How was your stream? What were you working on? Host Musk. The Husk? I bring that song out to wake up our winter soldiers. It's so funny. You go into a room and you say, the night sky full of cries. You're gonna know immediately who the real ones are. Hearts filled with lies! It's so good. Now I've lost it. I know I can kill. It's so good. Iconic. Iconique. I was wrangling an instrumental remake and then a bit of karaoke. You were also doing karaoke! Oh, wait. I want to go to one of your karaokes. Shit. What instrumental remake was it? And also, what songs did you sing? What was your favorite song that you sang? I do like to ask that to my fellow karaoke streamers.
Shit, heck darn.
Yeah. What was the song? Ting, it's called... Oh, you know what? What a great time for me to update my set list. Ha ha ha. Meow, 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 meow. It's called Howling, but you gotta make sure... It's called Howling. You gotta make sure it's by Abingdon... did I spell Abingdon right? There is a G in there, right? Why does it look wrong? Boys' school. Gotta be this one. Personal he did was Moon River. Good song. Wow, classy. Very different from what we're doing. Sorry, we're doing a little... Ours is a little trashier. I was remaking the theme song from Mysterious Messenger. Oh, I just got your messages. Da 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 da. The guitars are killing me because I don't have my physical guitar here. Oh no! Did you wrangle them? Did you do it? I haven't thought about that song in ages. Ba da da la 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 do 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 do. Halfway done. Oh, good luck. All the best of luck to you for the rest of this commission. But thank you for the raid. If you need a break, make sure you get some water, get some food, get a bit of time away from the screen. I unironically enjoy a lot of dating sims OP songs. Me too, Bear Choice. Off the top of my head, Kamigami no Asobi had a great song. Amnesia? Wait, no, it wasn't Amnesia. What's the other one? The main character's name is Cardia. That one had a ba ba da ba ba da ba ba. That's a really good opening song. Miss Mess was a good one too. Utapuri, obviously, some of the greatest openings ever. Code Realize, thank you. Yes, yes, yes. I love Code Realize. It's been a while since I last played it. Been quite a few years. Kiss, kiss, fall in love. Not quite a dating sim, but yes, it counts. Employment sucks. Hi, Lime Square. How have you been? I haven't seen you in ages, I feel like. How have you been? How's the employed life? Well, I feel like you answered my question. Perhaps I shall take a trip to the porcelain throne. Enjoy yourself. Doom scroll a little bit. As a treat. Code Realize, yeah, great game. Play so little dating sim. I guess if I have to pick a song, it would be Your Reality for DDLC. Oh, that's right. I'm not super familiar with the song, but yes, DDLC is a great one. My phone is dying, but I'm so glad I got to catch this stream. Oh, thank you, Bear Choice. If I lose ya, then have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. We should be ending soon as well. We're on, like, our last two songs, probably. Let me see here. Meow 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 meow. Oh, let's do a classic. Let's do a classic. Let's do two classics to end off the night. How's that? Not the Walmart ad. Wait, hold on. You guys want to hear a French Walmart ad? I think this is a French Walmart ad.
Goodbye, Emma.
No, this is an English one. I was hoping it'd be the French one. I got a French Walmart ad earlier, and I was like, why? Okay, Walmart. Get out of here. Yeah, I had a French Walmart ad earlier. But that's okay. It's over now. French Walmart can't hurt us anymore, kittens. Have a good night. Thank you, Bird Choice. You too. Take care. My personal favorite bit Dan Salvato did with DDLC was him using the Doki Doki songs in his YouTube videos as BGM years before the game came out. I had no idea he did that. That is so cool. Dan Salvato's so cool. Done some really cool cool things with that game in particular. Hello, welcome. Trying to figure out how I pronounce your name there. Miyanagasaki? 合ってる? Miyanagasaki? Saki-san? Welcome on the YouTube side. Sorry. Welcome in. Okay. Hold on. Let me take a sip of water before we start. Whenever I drink water, I lean closer to the vibrating microphone, and it's so uncomfortable for me to see. Ugh, okay. Is my reverbers on? Yes, it is. The Hitachi Magic Mic. Yeah, do you have one too, Nato? It works miracles. It gives me instant vibrato. Just add button press. I just noticed. Oh, hi, Odessa. Welcome. How are you? Yippee! Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. What were you up to? Special events. What sort of special event were you streaming today? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Come one, come all. Sorry, let me get this... Hello? Let me get this annoying reverb off my voice for a little bit while I chat with you guys. We are Nyan Pirates. We are cute. And so are you. Oh, oh shucks. Hi, Raiders. Nice to meet you. My name is Hiiragi Yuu. I'm a host VTuber. We're having a karaoke stream. Our set list is right here. We've been through a lot of songs today. But we're gonna go for like another 2 songs probably. I keep saying 2 songs, but the kittens keep like giving me more cool songs, and I'm like, oh shit, okay, add that to the list. You become the cat. I unveiled the crew mask. Oh, cute. Oh, that's so adorable. That is I feel like to your credit, sorry, Odessa is saying I unveiled the crew mascot after 3 years since debut. To your credit, I feel like not a lot of people had like a community like mascot design until this year. I feel like it only picked up this year. I've thought about it. I was like, should I have one? But I also think that mine is like extremely straightforward. Oh, hey, Josh. A double raid. Oh, my goodness. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Josh. How is Metroid? Oh, thank you for the follow. Cosmin49. Thank you, thank you. Scarborough Fair. 歌ってほしい. Scarborough Fair? By who? Which song? Emergency sale raid. What is that alert? Don't worry about it. Don't. Hi, Raiders from Josh's stream as well. How was your stream? I'm trying to figure. Oh, that's right. You were doing Metroid. How is Metroid? Welcome in. Hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome. Nice to meet you. My name is Hiiragi Yuu. I'm a host VTuber. We're doing karaoke today. That microphone was the selling point for you? Yeah, it's very special. The Hitachi Magic microphone. You press one button and it gives you vibrato. Instant vibrato. Technology is beautiful nowadays. Chill stream, nice. Nice chill weekend stream. Both Odessa and Josh, if you guys are tired, don't let me hold you up. Streaming can be quite taxing. And so please get some rest, get some water in your bodies, get some food in your bodies too if you haven't eaten. I'm going to do a song. You're so very welcome to stick around, but don't feel obligated. But yes, thank you again so much for the raid. I'm no sound engineer, so that makes a lot of sense. Yes, you should believe me. I'm a sound engineer, and what I say is correct. All right. I told you guys we're gonna end with 2 classics, so here we go. Here we go. 世界で一番お姫様そういう扱い心得てよね
その1いつもと違う髪型に気がつくことその2ちゃんと靴まで見ることいいねその3私の一言には3つの言葉で返事することわかった右手が留守なのなんとかして別にわがままなんて言ってないんだから君に心から思ってほしいの可愛いって世界で一番も姫様気がついてね任せるなんて論外の私を誰だと思ってるのもうなんだか甘いものが食べたい今すぐによCheck 1, 2経験可愛いの間違いでしょ文句は許しませんのあのね私の話ちゃんと聞いてるちょっとあそれとね白いお馬さん決まってるでしょ迎えに来てわかったら貸し付いて手を取ってお姫様って別にわがままなんて言ってないんだからでもね少しぐらい叱ってくれたっていいのよ世界で私だけのお星様気がついてもらほらお手手が空いてます無口で無愛想なお星様もうどうして気がついて早く絶対君は分かってない分かってないわいちごの乗ったショートケーキこだわり卵のとろけるプリンみんな我慢しますわがままな子だと思わないで私だってやればできるもんはとね後悔するわよ当然ですだって私は世界で一番も姫様ちゃんと見ててよねどこかにいちゃうよ不意に抱きしめられた急にそんな絵惹かれる危ないよそう言ってそっぽ向く君こっちのが危ないわよ Hey baby
What a classic. What a timeless classic. I got to the third chorus and I was like, why the fuck didn't I sing it like 世界で一番ホスト様世界で私たちの子猫ちゃん It really never gets old. It's timeless. They like revived it a little bit with Cosmic Princess Kaguya. I like the remix. I like the remix from that movie. It's good. World is mine. Have you seen that talk, Lloyd? Yes, please. Let me permit you. Mana Muppet, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the host club. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm sure you guys have realized by now, every time there's a new follow, it sounds like I like duck off screen before I'm able to read the name, and it's because I have my notifications on my drawing tablet, which is like here. so that's why. This is the song that will kill me the minute the younger generation forget this band. Me too! Oh! They had it at Miku Expo last year, and I was like, thank God. Why are you whipping the followers with your hands? Not the followers, it's Leon. I'm getting Swiffer ad again. Sorry, I'm waiting for this Swiffer ad to end so I can watch this video with you guys. Okay. There you go. I don't think I've seen this. Have I? I don't recognize this. I trust you, Nado. I trust you, and that's why I am raw dog showing this video on screen for us all to watch together. And if it happens to be a Banimal video, then I guess I'm going down. I guess today's the day.
そう F business limelight I swear to God one thing I'm busy on God where the fuck is my banana what are you bitch we're gonna fuck this before what the fuck I the shit I'm serious yes you did you took my fucking banana girl I did not you took my orange no I did not yes you did I don't care about your
There's so much charm to like making vocal.
Hey guys, I hope you're doing getting along.
Who is this?
Using my headphones? What is it?
are you a free
No, I'm not a furry.
Who is it? I
Apparently,
actually don't know who
using
that
my headphones.
is.
no you free
No, guys, I swear I'm not a furry now.
what's going on
I lost
My baby girl! I didn't realize that my baby girl was gonna make an appearance. I love Gumi. I'm a Gumi stan, by the way. Oh, yeah, me too. Odessa, me too. I was like, who is that? How far we've come. I do love, like, making Vocaloids talk in a way that is so clunky. In a way that it's intended to, because they're not supposed to talk. Anyway.
really well now that you mention it my
Oh, her voice is so gorgeous.
so it gets it from a house
Oh my god, I'm scared. Did we get
oh
wrong?
my god what is that well who's missing
I think it's
Look at her. She's so... Oh my god, she's so slay. World is Mine was actually the first Vocaloid song I ever heard from the YouTube video of an old live concert. Really? What a great song to be introduced to Vocaloid music. Good on your YouTube algorithm. Gumi's always been your favorite. She's the bomb.
Stop, what are you? Stop, wait, no, one is mine. You're grounded.
I love making Vocaloids talk. I love making Vocaloids talk in a way where it's not convincing. Like, not like the good shit like Mitchie M talking. Like, Mitchie M tunes his Vocaloids in a way that is masterful and beautiful. No, I don't want that. I want them to sound like this all the time. Second one was Magnet Josh. Oh my god, that explains everything. That explains why you have such good taste. Impeccable first two songs to be introduced to. 日本語バイリンガルすぎるでしょまたねまたですさきさん来てくれてありがとう Hello K-Red, welcome. Is this unarchived karaoke? Yes. No, it's not. I do archive my karaokes. I kind of don't give a rat's ass if my stuff gets muted. If it gets muted, it gets muted. If you guys are here to hear it, and congratulations. Your first Vocaloid was Copycat by Gumi. Oh, that's quite a bit later. I think? Tried writing a spoken section with Synth V a few weeks ago, and it's impossible to make the vocal synth sound natural when talking. And that's why whenever I hear Mitchie M do his thing, I'm like, how many virgins did you sacrifice? The first Vocaloid song I've ever heard was Servant of Evil. Oh my god, another great song. How does it start again? I'm thinking of a different song. A different song is in my head right now. La 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 la. That's how it starts. Sorry. I always think of the 羽を通した天使は汚れたちぎりに身を委ねてなななななななななな Yeah, the trans Yuri song. My first was World Is Mine. My second was Rin's I Want to Be a Princess. Oh, cute. That's a good one. I can't remember what was the first Vocaloid song I listened to. Yeah, me too. I don't think I remember the first one I ever listened to was. I was like, oh, I want to sing both those songs, but maybe not tonight. We've been going for a while. 5 hours. We're going for shit. Okay, one last song, and then we're gone for the day. Okay. Actually, let me drink some water. Meow 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 meow. Oh, Senbon Sakura? Is that what you're talking about, RC Rated? Bum 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 bum. Jumenso. Jumenso's a good one. Oh, man. Can I really quickly, wait, really fun fact. I'm not actually BRBing, but I just need to show you guys the BRB screen, okay? This art was done by the artist of Jumenso, who did the MV for Jumenso. Hanyaji-san, Hanyaji sensei. Big fucking fan of her. Huge fan of her. And when I found out that she took skebs in the first year of me VTubing, I submitted a skeb request, fully acknowledging that skebs are not for like, you know, monetized use and everything. Reached out to her and was just like, I'm such a huge fan of your art, everything you've done. Big fan. I would love the opportunity to commission you for art of my VTuber. And then she so very graciously accepted. And then she DM'd me on Twitter and was like, hey, just so you know, you're like so welcome to use this for anything that you want. Like, do whatever you want with it. Here's the version without a background. Here's the version without filters. Here's the separated. And I'm like, ah! She's so nice. She's so incredibly approachable and nice. And I love her. One of my like favorite like meet your heroes experiences in my life. I've just been like looking up to her for so long and then she made it so like easy, and so she was so approachable about just like, you know, talking to another fan. Oh god, I love her. I do believe my teen years was kickstarted by Vocaloid. Actively thinking back, Vocaloid is what made me start being more independent and delving into my own interests for once. Yeah, I feel the same way about my teen years as well. I know, she's so sweet. Big fan. Let me grab her handle so that you guys... Oh, she might have actually privated her account recently. Unless I'm mutual with her more personal account. Let me just see. Hanyaji-san. Okay, yes, her public account is still open for following. I think her more personal account is privated recently, and I can't remember why. She explained it. Hanyaji-san. Oh no, she unprivated. She's fine. Okay. Yes, she's okay. I think. Which one should I link you guys? Which one is the more Illustrator design, Eizo Live 2D? Anyway, I'll just link it. I will just link one of them. She's still active and doing a lot of really cool stuff. She like made a VTuber model a couple of years ago just to like test out cubism, live 2D cubism, and it looks so good. Have a good rest of your... Oh, yes! Have a good rest of your night, Ting. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. You were with us for quite a while. It's been like 5 hours. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Rest well and sweet dreams. We're probably going to end soon as well. We got like one more song going. What song did I sing before this? World Is Mine. World is mine. And then one last song. For the road. For the road. Vocaloid was my gateway to get really into jazz through Yeti, and that completely changed the trajectory of my life. It's so cool. I could speak about like that community for hours, for days, for months. Love it. Haruka sora hibi
祈りは奇跡に真夜中の青に溶けて流れてく涙の粒迷いなく包み込むぬくもりに出会った真っ白な雪のようにどこまでも素直な言葉鉄の羽まとった僕を動かしてく傷つくたびに優しくなれる君のその笑顔だけ守り抜きたい願いは一つ時を超え刻まれた悲しみの記憶まっすぐに受け止める君は光の天使あの日胸に灯った永遠の炎深い闇解き放って自由の扉開いてく強く果てない未来へ冷たい緑の月に映し出す心の影寂しげにつぶやいた君のそばにいたい真実と向き合うこと教えてくれた勇気は僕を駆け巡って夢に目覚めてゆく触れ合う気持ち離れないようにしっかりと抱きしめて確かな想い貫いてゆく銀の海に隠した空白のページ君だけが知っている本当を僕に見せて吹き荒れる切なさに生まれゆく誓いもう何も怖くはないの結んだ視線そらさずに大切な今始まるHi Dream Hi Hamster welcome 70 streams Thank you for the stream streak Hamster君が君でいられる場所幻にさらわれぬのに消えない雨の苦しみも鍵を壊してぶつけてよ隣にいるから全てを信じて時を超え刻まれた悲しみの記憶
Yay!
Not the sound effect I wanted to play, but that's okay. That's it. That's it. It's over.
It's ogre!
Is that a Hitachi mic? Ekta, how long have you been here? How long did it take you? Leon, be quiet. You good at singing? Oh, true. Escaping Nowhere. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the host club. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, you just tuned in. Okay.
It's ogre pun!
No more karaoke. No more, no more. Blow up the machine. Destroy it. Thank you so much for... Wait, hold on. I gotta update my set list. 19. Eternal Plays. I would like to take stock of how many times I've ended stream on Eternal Blaze, because it's one of my favorite songs to sing in karaoke. It's just like it hits, you know? Very satisfying. Anyway, thank you so much for hanging out with me today, everyone. Let's go raid somebody. I'll figure it out.
I'll figure that out in post.
Let me go figure out who to raid. But meanwhile, thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I am not streaming tomorrow. I'm taking tomorrow off to go to the farmer's market. Yeah, we're gonna go to the farmer's market. Tell me what I should get you. What do you guys want from the farmer's market? Thank you so much for coming to my first karaoke stream in 3 months. I'm sorry it took me so long to set up this whole thing. But it sounds so good. I am so happy with how it sounds. Thank you again. I know I've said it like 3 times at this point. Thank you again so much for pitching in and for getting me this new sound system. It genuinely, I think especially now that I've had 2 months to play with it and everything, it's just... It's the dream. It sounds so good. So thank you so much. Baker's Dozen of Apples. You got it. I will mail it to your house. Ciao, ciao. Have a good night. Thank you, RC. Lemon good. Oh, yum. Are they going to have that at the farmer's market? Thank you, Umi. Horseradish. Host radish?
Onions.
Do they have microphones at the farmer's market? I'll check for you. I'll check. I'll get back to you on that. Keep forgetting this sound system is new for you. It is. It certainly is. Ads are playing. That's so funny. In the last 3 minutes of stream? Okay, well, have a great rest of your night, everybody. Bye! See you next week. I'll be here again on Tuesday. See you next week. Save the date, June 28th. I'm debuting a new model, June 28th. See you on June 28th. See you before then for other streams. But June 28th, be there, or be square, be there. Bye!